Oh my god, I was muted. I am muted. Fuck. I was saying, hey everybody. Oops. Hope you're all well. Hi, hey, hello. First of all, it was Maz here, YTV with the raid. Thank you very much. And Sinister with the 41 months saying, what do you call a person who refuses to fart in public? A private tutor. I'm stealing that joke for the next time I go to a party, which is never. I don't go out. Oh god, please no more. Jay reacted to Flats react today. What happened in the Marvel Rivals community? Because in the Overwatch community, the discourse is the skin price of the Ultra Bundle. What's going on there? You could host a party, but that requires me to clean up, Goblin. Unless you're here to help clean up. Can you help open your box? Alright, I'll open it for you. Give me the TLDR. I'm not interested in drama farming, but like, what's going on? Nothing too big. 3-hour Rivals discourse. Is it state of balance? The game? Skins? What's the hot topic there right now? In 2 sentences or less. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't even matter. YouTube side, what up, Josu and Dina? Hello. And then Goblin said you could host a party. I said, I don't want to clean up, though, unless you're offering. And I forgot if I said that while I was muted or not. Flurry, Matt, hello. Heather, Captain Bunny, almost finished the battle pass. Indeed. I got a free few skips for free, though, to be fair. But, you know. Hi from Brazil. What up, Oi Thomas? How you doing? Just begun. Divinity, good evening. Rivals and Overwatch. Hey, both games are great. I just happened to be on a temporary hiatus to Rivals. That being said, speaking of Rivals, I actually have to play it at some point before the end of the month for a small little sponsor. Why are we lying? No, I do like Rivals. I had a good Rivals phase last year. It just happened to end last summer. That's all. Brazil beat Scotland. Now they might not get through. Uh-oh. Were you rooting for Scotland? Or are you rooting for Brazil? But you put a sad face, so I guess you're rooting for Scotland. But on the YouTube side, he's rooting for Brazil. I have not kept up with any of the World Cup stuff. Karki, why don't you do the 1 tips for every hero anymore? Those videos help me learn.
Made skin. It's so cute, but I can't afford that price XD.
The reason why I kind of stopped it is because it was just way too much effort to result ratio. I'm sure it was very good and helpful, of course, at the time when I was focused on like making videos, but now that I like stream a decent amount of hours and juggle 3 channels, it's scheduling time with the guest. Finding a good guest that A, is a good person, and B, won't get canceled is also really annoying. It's a lot of stuff that happened behind the scenes. Some older guests did not age well, if that makes sense. Something comes out and I'm just like, oh, they're like, Karki, why'd you platform this person? I was like, oh, dude, oh, yeah. It's one of the downsides of collaborating with so many different creators. It's great and also like kind of annoying. And then finding time where we sit down for a couple of hours to work it out, then film a bunch of stuff. It was just a lot where it's much easier to make like Mythbusters, interactions, and patch notes. Basically, that's kind of why it slowed down or stopped for the most part. But yeah, that's basically the TLDR. There's some other stuff, but that's the gist of it. Kaylee Koo, thank you for the 6 months. You said, are you going to buy the Kiri maid skin? It's so cute, but I can't afford that price. That is understandable. Listen, $35 for a skin bundle or $100 for a bundle is a lot for some cosmetics in a game. If it's too expensive, definitely don't buy it. I do have them because I'm a Blizzard streamer, Blizzard partner. So like I did get the stuff given to me, but yeah, that's it. Cosmetics are optional at the end of the day. It is quite a bit. But nobody would complain of the Ultra Skins if they did it the right way. Just giving it to Roadhog. Maid Roadhog or Thong Lucia would probably change everybody's opinions of Ultra Skins. Just saying. But that's it. I do like the support guide, though. Yeah, so like an easier way to kind of do some tips and tricks is to kind of do the quick and dirty guides up on the 2nd channel. That's just the truth. Transparent streamer. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I have them, but I didn't buy them. And I'm going to be completely honest here. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't buy the bundle. In other games, I do spend money on cosmetics because I'm just a bad consumer, but, or not a good consumer in their eyes. I did, what was the last thing I bought? I think the last big purchase was the Valorant Dragon breath bundle like 5 years ago when I was playing a lot of Valorant. It's one that had like the op that turned to a dragon or something. That was like $80 already. And I was like, damn, what am I doing? And then I also bought, I gotcha rolled for TFT. I bought an arena skin. I spent like $100 on re-rolls, and I'm like, dude, I'm never doing this again. I'm not doing it. So what you're saying is you're weak? Oh, I'm so weak. Apex, I don't think I bought, did I buy any? I think I bought some boxes to roll for heirloom shards, I think. Hello, Koji. All we know, if there's another swimsuit lady Loki, I might return. You're right. Matt got me. I'll be honest, if I had the money, I would buy Kiri's because I love it, but I don't have any money, so you shall be participating in protests. See, there you go. Why is there a prediction from yesterday? I honestly don't know. I don't think I put it up. Maybe I pressed the button. Maybe somebody else did. Oh, it's actually real? I didn't even know that. Overwatch want to complain about Gunner skins, yet it was a joke that lasted for years about the explicit content, and that was their first impression of Overwatch. Overwatch... Wait... Maybe I'm just not part of these communities. Well, I saw some of the discourse between Overwatch Gunner skins, Overwatch, but it really just depends. The players you speak of are really just part of the communities or the social media you tend to peruse. Maybe I'm just like touching too much grass, but I sometimes see it on r/Overwatch, a lot of skin discussion, but I don't really browse there anymore. It used to be just filled with play of the games nonstop, so I just stopped looking there. I'll look at competitive Overwatch. And then a little bit of Overwatch Twitter. I see a lot of skin discussion there. I do see that there, but that's about it. You can't look up Overwatch on Twitter to see the game. It's all NSFW. I personally don't get NSFW on Overwatch Twitter, so maybe the algorithm knows what you like. Caught. I have a confession. I still playing Isekai Slow Life, and I spent 3 digits on the game total. High 3 digits? Dude. I'm truly an influencer, guys. Guys, I had one sponsor for some mobile game, and then Koji ended up downloading it, and now you're high 3 digits. What, 600 hours in the game? Bro's got like a farm family with like 6 generations, 60 cows. You've got like a bank, a restaurant. What else do you own in that game at that point? God damn. If you truly enjoy the game, it's worth it. That's also one discussion. The more the transparent thing is like, at the end of the day, spend your money with what you want in your life. If you can't afford it and you think it's too pricey, don't spend it. If you really like the skin, you do you. You're the target market. That's it. Exactly. Yeah, food, roof over your head, food in your belly, and a bit of money for a rainy day. Your fun spending is your own business. Exactly. There's people here who spend money on like Twitch streamers. That's crazy. There's people here who buy merch from streamers. Who would do that? My God. Let's go. I'm playing again. What up, Shadezilla? That's crazy. Yeah, who would do such crazy things? Anyways, let's queue up, guys. I'm wasting time. I'm just yapping for a bit. Side-eye. My social feeds are designed to show me NSFW, and yet I haven't seen anything Overwatch related, but the game has been gaining popularity and people just wanted to play. That's a good observation. Have you been playing Deltarune Uni or what? That's true. Oh, this guy abandoned viewer games? Is that what you're waiting for? I'm so sorry. Let's do some viewer games. You're right. I skipped them the last 2 days. Who's here early for some viewer games? I know people subscribe. It was more, I was been saying that for the funnies for a bit. Someone like Matt. I actually, you know what, Matt? I really appreciate you doing that. I got an email saying you're the 10th person to have ever ordered that. Something on that site. So, shout out to you, man. I'm not even joking. Speaking of merch, it does link a dead link in the Twitch bio. Does it? Like I said, I don't really promote the merch, but Matt said he actually bought some merch, and I got an email saying the 10th. I won't say I saw it. It literally said you're the 10th person to ever do it in the last like 5 years, which is not much over 5 years. That's a real one right there. Went out of the way to buy it. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference to me and Yuki. If you watch anime, maybe you'd like it. Which is probably the same price as an Ultra skin for Kiriko. Just saying. Anyways, you guys don't have to buy the merch. Thanks for being here and watching the stream anyways. That's more than enough of support. It's definitely just a little something something if you want a gym shirt like Matt. Let's play some VR games, shall we? I've been stalling long enough. So if you guys want to play some VR games, let's do 2 games. Log on in. You guys know what to do. If you want to play a viewer game, YouTube side. Hello? Are you guys there? If you're there, boot up Overwatch. Any console, any region. You don't have to be on PC. You don't even have to have rank. I don't really care what rank you are. We're here for some fun and some good times, good vibes. As one might say, good vibrations. So if you want to play a viewer game for fun, what you're going to do is open up your Overwatch, go to the custom game browser. You're going to go to the all games tab like this. Make sure you're on this tab. Go to your filter. Max ping filter, set it to poor. Mouse and keyboard only set it to no so you can crossplay. If you are on console, it will have aim assist to help you out. You can search car queue up here, or if you're on PC, you search it over here, and then it'll show up when I open the lobby. All right, first 9 people, let's get it. Can you join through your Samsung fridge? Of course you can. If your fridge can run it. Let's get it. Lobby's opening up in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm waiting to extract in Hell. I haven't heard about Helldivers in a long time. Calibri, how you doing as well? I'll see if I can fix the merch link though. Thanks for calling that out, Goblin. Alas, the market for the Karki merch fundoshis was not as high as believed. It was not. That is the unfortunate conclusion. Imagine playing Overwatch and climbing on a fridge. Imagine playing Overwatch and climbing a mountain, which is actually what I do every day when I play this DPS role. Oh, Moons, I'm at work. And get on home and play some games. Just skip work. That's what I would do. I do that all the time. I just skip stream. Imagine imagining. One more person. I'm still curious about Overwatch Mobile. Oh, did I say I played it? I can say that, right? Oh, I did. I played Overwatch Mobile and I play tested it. Low key, it was kind of fun. Overwatch Rush. Definitely pretty good. It reminds me a lot of Heroes of the Storm. If you liked Heroes of the Storm, you actually might like it. Yeah, low genuinely, you might like it. I can't believe you're saying low genuinely. My wife says low genuinely all the time, and now I copy her. And now this is the first time I've seen it written out here in Twitch chat. Now I'm going to start saying low genuinely. Low genuinely, we should play Dorado. We should play a map that like we don't ever play, that never gets voted in. Low genuinely. I did it to troll students, but it stuck. High genuinely, low genuinely. Fine, King's Row. Me when I have free will and I still pick King's Row. Let's play Winter though to make it a bit better. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Now enter.
I will fill. I am not stuck on Shion anymore. I got enough playtime on her. I could play support my main role and try out the Mizuki, but I'll fill. I'm a rocker man. Got bullied into playing King's Row. Okay, does that have recoil? Aim assist? Oh, yeah, of course. Unless you're trying to hint at something else. Hopefully I interpreted that correctly. I'm a rocker man. All right, let's play a hero that got some recent changes. Let's think about this here. I did say I should add a flyer into my arsenal, like a random echo or something, right? I don't know how to play this hero. I hate flying. You know what? I don't even want to do it. I'm like, I should learn flying archetypes, but I still can't stand it. Let's play someone I can genuinely pull out in my ranked games.
Dad's greatest creations were for the people he cherished most. Those pistols
Low
will never
genuinely,
compare.
being a good tracer would be nice. I should learn this hero.
Creations reflect their souls.
You don't even have one. Of course not. I don't need
May? I can play May. I can play May. Having a good Widow is I don't really think is like one of those like, hey, can you go Widow? I don't think anybody ever asks that to you. People will ask, hey, can you play like, oh my god, my mouse. I don't have my wireless button. I don't know where I'm blinking, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing on zero, by the way. Play Rhine? No, Dret. You're supposed to join these and play Rhine for me. Now it's Flurry versus Captain Bunny. Okay, I can probably watch more Tracer gameplay. I don't think I'm supposed to sit play in Hotel. I don't really actually know where I'm supposed to play on this map. Maybe like here. I kind of want to play Hanzo. We'll go for a pulse and I'll play someone else. This is just not for me, man. Onron's way easier to play. Ashe I can actually play. I'm trying to think of heroes I like can't play on this role while I learn it, and it's just someone to learn that could like help my hero pool. I can play up pretty much all the hit scans because like it's pretty easy as I played a lot of Ana and a decent bit of Alari. Yeah. Oh wow. Like I can play this hero now. This hero. I refuse to play Bastion out of principle. I can play Cass, Emre, some Freya. I can play Mei. I can play Xion, Sojourn, Soldier, Torb. That's it though. Maybe I can practice my Reaper. But Reaper got nerfed, so maybe not. Like a strong pick here would genuinely be a good Genji or a Tracer could go a long way for the team. Rock a man.
My ultimate is ready.
In 3, 2, 1.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
All right. Why did I try that? I don't fucking know, bro. What am I doing? Roadhog is the only hero I refuse to play out of principle. For me, that's Mauga Bastion. I could play Roadhog. I just don't prefer to. I bombed a Ficus. I did. Oh my god, I don't know how to blink, bro. I have no control of this hero. I'm getting off this hero, by the way. Ain't no way. I'll go live. Be annoying though.
Thank you.
Made him turn around to get shattered. That's all me. What? Dude.
What's here?
Oh baby, I mean one more chance. It's the bean gun. Okay, what am I doing?
I think we're out.
Plays, guys. This is my way to get off this hero. I'm done with this flanker stuff. Let's just leave that to the on run and never touch Tracer ever again.
Perseverance is my middle name. The fire in my heart will
Aloha,
never
the
burn
most
out.
wholesome streamer on the internet. That's me, Dabooer. Not really. I don't want that title
Let the kitsune
I can be toxic.
guide you.
sometimes.
Looking toasty. Play with fire. Get burned.
This hero's so much easier. So where the hell is my wireless? Oh, shit.
I got the blood pumping. That's better.
I'll let you guys live. I feel kind of bad.
Perfect.
Characters I don't play out of principle are Moira, Junkrat, and Sombra. Different reasons, of course. Understandable. We built this city on rock and roll. Ow. Ow. We built this city.
I can take more than that.
60 seconds remaining.
Oops. Listen, these are warm-up viewer games. I'm sandbagging, I think. A little bit. And then we'll turn on the jets. Okay, we're gonna hold them here, though. Now I'm gonna try this fight.
Okay, patched up. Enemy here. Let the kitsune guide you.
Burn. Worth. We built this city. We built this city.
Score 0
Alright, we held.
to 2.
Very good. Who suggested Widow earlier?
Sides.
I'm doing it.
I'll do it properly this time.
This is a viewer game. Yeah. I'm warming up with viewer games before I play ranked. I'm just warming up. I'm kind of just trolling a little bit, just dicking around. I'm sandbagging, I promise. I mean, I'm not. I'm trying my hardest. I'm just warming up, getting some community games in, and then we turn on the jets. I've been caught. Anyways, who's got the skin? Anyone got the Noir Widow? Any Noir Widow owners?
Hey, but oh, nice. Won't even get it first.
OG 2016 Overwatch players, rise up.
Guys, I kind of want to try a charge from that high.
Oh,
risk. Can somebody
you are
leader me
purple.
up?
Good evening. What up, Tony?
Feeling unwell?
Do whatever your heart tells you.
Do not panic. I will call a medic. But I am a medic. I will call another medic.
How the hell do you get this skin? This is a pre-order from 2016. I ordered the game in November 2015 after I played the beta about 11 years ago. Why are the player lists unorganized? So right now you can just filter just by tanks, damage, supports, or you can just filter by all
Attack commencing.
right here.
Objective A.
So they have, these are all the sub roles: tactician, medic, survivor, that was introduced a couple years ago. Why are they unordered? Oh, because we're playing in a custom viewer game right now. In a custom game, things are not in a proper order.
Enemy here.
wow, the jiggle. Okay, okay, okay. Downloaded Mina the Hollower. There's somebody yesterday in the YouTube chat that was really into Mina the Hollower as well. There's Delta Rune out, something.
Personne n'échappe à mes regards.
Clever. How unreliable.
I'm missing every shot. I'm gonna hit this one though, right here. That's why we warm up. I mean, I'm still sandbagging.
Accompanying the payload.
Je ne vais plus cacher.
Shot to the heart.
Forcing us guardians!
The Kitsune is ready to be
Guys, I don't think I hit a single one. Have you tried clicking on their heads? Honestly, that's a good tip. Let me work on that. What up, Challenger? How you doing?
Little payload.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas.
Hello.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
All right, wow, good job, guys. I'm helping. You may notice as the custom game because we're playing a Winter King's Row map too, right? A payload sniper. That's me.
Come on, everyone! Locking satellite vector!
See what I've become.
Take into angle. Miss.
No one can hide from my sight.
Welcome to orbit!
Hostile here.
Payload is under my protection. Join
Double flew right into my wall.
I'm gonna hit the craziest shot now though to round it off. I don't think I hit a single headshot, by the way. I have 0% crit accuracy.
Enemy here.
All right, from Reckless Mike Live. Truly the body shot bandit.
My ultimate is almost ready. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ow. Spooky in here, what up?
This ends.
Hey Karki, first Karki stream I got you, I got to be in. You actually helped me a lot in Overwatch run all the way up to GM. Sadly, I'm back in Diamond at 6v6. That's all right, man. I believe in you. GM and, that's okay. 6v6 is fun, though. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Let's get the payload going.
Up to the hall. I'm not him.
The payload is approaching its destination.
I'm not him.
guardian!
I truly feel alive.
Holy fuck.
Deep.
Well, that's interesting. I'm so happy that I retired from the game when I hit the Masters lobbies. The game is definitely hard. I think a lot of Masters players are like cracked now. My team is juiced. Good job, team. The body shot bandit. Signs out. We got each other.
Play of the game.
And no headshots. It just proves you just need to be a body shot bandit and you'll win. Living on a prayer. Alright. GG's, it was fun. Thanks for playing. Okay, that was a custom viewer game. Now I'll be back on the grind. So I ended off yesterday going like terrible in DPS, so I'm still mid-masters and struggling. So the grind continues. I don't think I'm gonna queue tank yet because the queues are pretty fast for damage. If I queue both, I'm only gonna get tank. But I might break up the monotony a little bit after, but I'm just gonna queue DPS for now. Boom, boom. Hold on. Rob, remove that GM Season 3 Overwatch 1. Oh, you don't like this? It feels so old, you feel like those World War II veterans? I thought it was a funny one to put on. We can change it. I've got a couple of the OG ones. I was definitely not top 500 every season. It was only Season 3. Like, I hit it. Back then, you had to finish in it to get the emblem. I think it was actually harder back then because of there was no role queue separation. You had to be a really good flex player. You had to be able to play anything and be in top 500. I think you had to finish in it, if I'm not mistaken. I might be misremembering though. It's been so long and all my old stats are like erased. This shit is from how many years ago? This is January 2017. This might be 9.5 years ago now. Yeah, I have a bunch I didn't get though. I meant to play 6v6. I went on a huge win streak last night. You cleared all of bronze? Let's fucking go, bro. Congrats. Living on a prayer. Overwatch 1 forced you to learn all the roles. I think when the role queue got added out, I definitely got worse at all the other roles because I just farmed support. It's true though. I used to flex the random Winston back in the day. I literally have my Season 4 top 500 game and I was playing Winston. You know who my damage hero teammate was? It was Wanted. He wasn't even a streamer yet. He was just playing Cassidy. And his name was different in game. It was Wanted backwards. His name was Detnaw in that lobby. Pre-Wanted Wanted. Some ancient shit. My 6v6 games are usually 5 DPS and me on solo support. That's crazy because whenever I queue 6v6 here, it's so many support players and no tank players in sight. You were only playing tank only Overwatch 1? I was playing Ana and like some Zarya. That's it. Hey, Kark, I really like your content. Thanks, man. Don't worry, I'm stuck in cardboard. I believe in you guys. Crack is Kark you backwards. I know. I should have made an account called Crack. I think I did have a Smurf called Crack like 6 years ago. Rico, how you doing? Oh shit! Wait, isn't this Hard Light? Wait, isn't that like the good one? Wait. That's not in the store anymore, right? I have Rose Gold from the charity bundle. The Labubu one. Not that I don't even play Mercy. Is this even better? I like the Labubu one. I can change this in lobby now, can't I? See what it looks like. Oh, you can. Weapon. Hard Light.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Is it a different sound effect? It's different, right?
Here to help.
It's just the visuals. I know I have Reaper's Hard Light and it sounds different. I have a galactic skin, yeah. I have Reaper's hardlight weapon. Steel Death.
You can't escape death.
This is Steel Death. And then there's a hardlight Reaper.
You can't escape.
It sounds a bit bubblier.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Double
If only I'd been on your side.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
This is a standard sound. This is standard Mercy sounds.
Now this is brain surgery. Not to worry, I'll patch you up.
The charity bundle doesn't have a unique one, just the color. But Galactic plus the color looks like that.
I will not
But
Kai
yeah, I pulled the hard light. Crazy pull.
Don't worry, I'll
It's
be
so
right
subtle.
behind
Yeah, I don't play this hero, so
you. Here to help. Amplifying your power.
if you're wondering why I have Galactic, I had excess points and I wanted it for when I filmed videos. I only have some of these skins and stuff because of it looks good when I film before and afters or any sort of like B-roll in videos. Sometimes it'd be nice to just have a nice skin on them, you know? That's it. You guys buy skins to play in game. I don't play majority of the heroes in the roster. They're all for show. We buy them for different reasons. All right, Shion time today. Speaking of that, I should probably buy a weapon for Shion. I've been playing her so much. Do I have enough points? I don't think so. 1,700. Killbot, how you doing? Any viewer games tonight? I just did a few. But it's a little bit of a slow night. And I kind of just want to get right into some ranked games because these queues are long, so it's okay. Important question above, Karku, I need to know. Sorry, what was the question that I need to answer? I'm sorry that I missed it. Is it about Wu Yang? Is it that one from Bam Bamu? As Wu Yang, is it ideal to be doing equal parts damage and healing over the other? Sometimes I feel like I'm not healing sufficiently enough. I'm still learning beam management. It depends on the matchup. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say your DPS numbers will be inflated depending on the tank they play. If they play like a Roadhog or something, you can just farm insane damage on tank. So it's on Wu Yang. So it's a little bit of a product of the matchup you play in more so than anything. But you definitely should be dealing a pretty solid amount. Let me find, I don't know. When did I play a lot of Wu Yang? 9 hours in season 1. Okay, I played 18 hours in season 1. And 100 game sample size. That's pretty good. For reference, I averaged about 5.3k damage per 10 with 7.3k healing per 10. I'm sure there's probably players that do a lot more, but average out over 100 games where I played them in a bunch of different matchups, that seems okay. So 5.3k damage, 7k something on healing. So now go look at yours and you can go look at the healing stats, but average it out after 10 minutes. So it's close. I definitely do a bit less than healing, but it should be pretty close. The discrepancy is a lot less noticeable in that compared to other heroes for sure. Okay, what's the best class to carry in low elo? Probably tank. You have the most HP. You just keep yourself alive and you have lethality of damage and you have a lot of HP to work with. So you don't need anybody's technically. If you're truly like just way better than the opponents. Karki, this was the question. Nathan, would you rather spend 2 years in prison or be instantly released whenever one of your parents finishes Elden Ring plus DLC without any help? I'd spend 2 years in prison. There's no way my mom is beating that game, by the way.
Welcome to Runasapi.
Your dad will let you rot in there? Yeah, like I'll be stuck forever. I'm also taking the 2 years. Roadhog. Rodhog. Big hog.
I keep getting you in my games, CarQ.
Are we winning?
Pain is mine to
I think
master.
so.
Okay, good.
We've ever lost a match.
Just one more mission.
W. What tank should you learn? On this patch? Sigma, maybe? Roadhog, honestly, is unethical, but probably the best. You just actually truly heal yourself. How are the tank games tonight? This is my first game of the night. I'm queuing DPS first and tank when the queues get a little long. I swapped a tank at like 4 a.m. last night because my DPS queues were getting a little too ridiculous. So I'll swap over when I notice it gets a little long. If I queue for both, I'm only getting tank, and we all know that's how it works. Truth. Your mom has trouble switching to HDMI inputs. You're also taking the 2 years. Same. I teach her this one thing on her banking app on her phone, like at least 50 times now. She still forgets how to do it. Your mother talks to Alexa like she's a member of the family. She'd be no help. Alexa, how do I beat Melania in Elden Ring? First game of the night. What have you been doing for 45 minutes? Oh, you know, picking my nose, playing a VR game, sitting in queue for 10 minutes. That's how it goes. All right, let's get it. First game of the night. Charge his ass. It's a kilo. You can. Protheus, how you doing? All right, you jinxed it here. Let's get some momentum going. All 5 of them main. Nobody's taking any weird side angles. Everyone's kind of playing straight up here. Except for... Okay. Ow, I lied. Never mind. I jinxed it. Hi, Sarah.
This time, I'll just kill them first.
Meteor strike.
Might be dead here. He just landed on my ass. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Alright, I'll send it. We gotta let our Arista get in there. Ow. Well, I think we jinxed it, guys. Well, nice try. A whole lot of nothing happened there. Maybe I picked the wrong spot to ult into. I think nanoing the Orisa was fine there as well to get them in. Halo streamer, I'd like to hear your opinion on Xion current state and power. Do you think she needs a nerf or buff? She definitely needs a nerf. Just slightly. Probably like 20 damage on the execution. It goes from 140 to 120. And lower the cooldown from 5 to 6 seconds, and I think we're fine. Lowering the power of execution base will make people maybe less hesitant to take the 50% buff perk. And then maybe actually take the other one too. It's on time. Bow, bow, bow. Hold the line. Hold the line. Figuring out who you should chase on your ult seems like a thing to learn. Honestly, that's a good point. I'd make Shion's ult travel as far as Doom Guy's shield bash. Shield bash? Rocket punch? Those are two different things. Oh, John Doom Guy. From the Doom games? I never played a Doom game in my life. Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 4? That game's just like a single player campaign game, right? That's not really like a multiplayer PvP game, right? It's Briggs Uppercut, you're right, Zich Kriel. Hey chat, who's your favorite Pokemon? I'm gonna go with Houndoom. Hold the line. There is PvP in Doom Eternal. Interesting. Doom 2016 had multiplayer Slayer v Slayer. Doom Eternal had battle mode. Wow. Who is your favorite Pokemon? Joltik. I will not be taking any questions. Rowlet. What's sad is like I don't know my Pokemon very well past Gen 1. Like you say Joltik and I still can't think of it. I'm thinking it's electric because of the word Jolt, but like I can't even picture it in my head. Rowlet I can't even picture. That's a starter, but I think it's the grass one, right? On YouTube, they said Gengar, Xurkitree, and Mawile. I know what Gengar is and looks like. I don't know what Xurkitree is, and I can't think of Mawile. Mawile might be the one with like... It's like short, right? It's got like a big beak. Oh yeah, I do know this one. Wait, I just looked it up. That's the back of its head? Oh wait, maybe that's the whole point of the Pokemon. It's like a Venus flytrap on one side. Wait, Mawile literally has a whole face, like standing face on the other side of it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Googling it just literally changed the whole look of it. The teeth and the yellow circle in the back, I thought that was the face, but I guess it fucking fooled me.
Choose your map.
Arky, my goat, what up, Zook? Only old Pokemon, Gen 1 men. It took me a while to fall asleep last night, by the way. I fell asleep at like 7:30 in the morning. And I say it this morning because I finished stream at 5 a.m. I fell asleep at 7 something and they did construction next door at like 10, 11. And I'm like, fuck, why are you doing construction? But then I realized, oh wait, it's actually a good normal time that normal people would do it at. 10 a.m., 11 a.m. is fine. I have no right to complain. I just have a degenerate sleep schedule. So I ended up sleeping like 4 hours only because I couldn't fall back asleep. GG's. Same.
Now traveling to Busan.
Yo, what's the most fucking meta character I can play? Mr. Karq.
Genji's fine. Probably
You
Cass.
sure?
Yeah, it's probably Cass.
Where did he place in your tier list?
I didn't make one yet, but Genji's fine.
Oh my god.
I think everybody who complains about Genji is wrong. I think the hero's fine. I think he's an A tier hero. I think he's good.
I can't play the game unless you upload a tier list. How am I supposed to know who to play?
True. I don't know. Gotta have your own opinion, unfortunately. It's a little tough out there, but I believe. Gotta think on your own 2 feet.
I don't know if I could do that. That's a lot to ask. You know
It is. I know. I'm talking to Xylem, the paraplegic.
I needed to learn that the hard way. 5, 4, 3,
You woke up at 4 p.m. Holy.
Capture the objective.
Like lightning. Enemy seen. I see one.
Keeping you puffed up, huh? Over here. Enemy here.
Oh, my bad. I should have actually like unloaded the bike earlier into the Moira. They're gonna nerf Genji more. They actually buffed him this season too. Oh, that's nice, nice. Rip, what, by the way? I got it.
Look at that ball. Good.
Okay.
This dangerous.
Steve, no read. Steve, no read.
Nope. Oh shoot.
I am on my way.
Well played by their tracer to like recall and stuff like that too. I couldn't even get a clean bike or ultimate onto them.
You've ruined them before. You ruined them again.
Yo, Yuri dead.
Ow.
Kill the biker, bitch.
I got
Go.
I got stuck, I'm sorry.
Can I blade here or what? What do we think? Can we come up here?
3-3 there. Look for it. Genji,
No
once and a half, once and a
read.
half.
No read. Can I get AC? What do you think? Oh my god, she's so relist.
No recall?
I point. I have my ult. I ult point. We win.
No
Okay.
I see one.
Here's something to kill.
Go on. Start running.
She dropped down.
Let the kitsune guide you. Come on.
Last round.
Good job.
Wow, No re. More isn't viable in higher, but I see one right here. I mean, I'm masters. I don't know. It depends where the goalpost is what high rank is. This is just mid masters. If you ask a different person, they might tell you what high rank constitutes. Could be GM plus, could be champ plus. But that being said, there are champ Moira players. There weren't very many, but this is a recent patch that buffed her orb. Her damage orb went from 200 to 250, which is a huge one. She's definitely risen up a lot.
3, 2, 1.
See, for you, high rank starts at diamond. For you, high rank is plat plus for you. You ask a bunch of streamers, they'll say high rank starts at champ 5. Or they'll even say champ 4. It's whatever is lower than them. The goalpost is always moving with that one.
Here at the perfect time. Over here.
High rank for you is bronze? Aw, shit. We think the same then.
So they want to die by my hand.
Over here. Enemy here.
What's going on?
Kill him out. Take a different angle here.
Steve's dead.
Yeah, I got Tracer.
Numb stop pain. Here is something to kill.
Winston won. Winston won.
Why did I just jump into my death there, by the way? I should have just went all the way in the back for the health pack. Oopsies.
Rolling with you.
Bow, 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 bow.
That was fun.
I see one.
I need some help.
Anthem was definitely not one. You're so right.
Enemy seen.
Steve no read. Steve, kill Steve, kill Steve, he's won.
Oh, the Moira's low. I missed my shot. Oh, fuck, dude. Listen.
Overtime. I'll take you for a ride.
Don't worry, I fed one more time.
I need the. I 80 straight the more. Listen. I thought somebody else was behind me and was gonna shoot me at the same time.
We must.
Score 1-1.
Think any chance of 6v6 mode coming back as the main mode? Probably not.
Are you the real card queue?
Major perk idea she unlock on bike. I actually think that'd be a pretty bad perk. It's a minor perk. It's already so easy to hit.
He wants to know.
Generally speaking, what is better for Bastion is minigun or explosive? A lot of people both have good uses. The minigun is good to blast shields against Winston comps and stuff, but the explosive is good if you're like in the right
Secret
spot.
safe with me.
Sorry, hold on. I'm yapping right now. Answering some questions. And if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. I'm dead here.
let them take our objective. Sojourn en route.
It's too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.
Moira by your side. Your end is within my reach. Enemy here. Enemy in sight. I see a hostile.
I got out. Sorry. Oh. Oh. Hey, baby. We got this. But I need you, baby. It's a long. Oh shoot. I have primal on this. Nice. That's nice.
What the fuck?
Ow. Well, nice try, guys. Well, nice try.
I mean, was it
Still
though?
winnable, team.
Wait, he's on point. Let's get in there. Wait, it's actually big. It's actually big. Help him out. There you go. They're both one there. They're both one here. One. There you go.
Ew, what the fuck?
Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize he made it.
More. What do you think about that? Thoughts on killing Moira?
Be nice if we could.
Better Moira?
Here's something to kill.
Yo, Parky.
Oh, nice try. GG's. GG's.
Parky, come talk shit.
Talk shit. I don't talk shit. Well, we lost. That's it. Just gotta move on. GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Bunk it down. Won't you take me to? What are your thoughts on $100 for GTA 6 Ultimate, but only $80 for base? Isn't that what a lot of companies do now? You get an exclusive like premium bundle for more money than a base game is like $80. Isn't that still cheaper than a lot of the other games? I pay $113 for a lot of base games, Canadian dollars. No money. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know, man. Rockstar's gonna sell a gazillion copies. They could do anything they wanted and they'll make money. $70. That's why it's $100 Canadian for me, I guess, right? Because $70 US is 100 Canadian plus 13% HST tax here. So I'm used to paying 113 freaking Canadian dollars for a game, which kind of sucks. Oh man. From what's interpreted, the inflated $80 base edition misses a lot of stuff. Isn't it called price anchoring, where you make the middle option or the higher option way better for a small price increase to make it more appealing? You anchor it or move it in the middle to make the bad one. The high one is too high and the low one is too like little to make you buy the middle. There's like a whole like economics thing on this, isn't there? Bro, I was the Genji Soj. You missed the play of the game. I laid them out, unfortunately. I already left and requeued. You gotta do it again for a win, then I'll watch it. Minor perk idea, you get to press W to accelerate on the bike. Honestly, I just really wish the thing they would allow you to do is have full control of the bike. When I hop on, I don't want to move until I choose to move. Or maybe there's an option to turn on or off auto accelerate or something. I'm not a fan. You're still down bad. Either way, you're still going to pre-order it. The thing is, I'm not even like a huge GTA fan, so like I don't even know if I'm going to pre-order anything. I'll just play it when it's ready. It's like a bubble tea. Yeah, price anchoring. It's like a regular size bubble tea at Coco or Cha Time here is like $7 and the large is $8, but you get like 33% more liquid. Mm-hmm. 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 GTA 6 might very well be worth $8, but I'm not looking forward to everyone pricing their games at $80. True. Once one person starts it, everybody else follows suit. I also agree. I'm sure GTA is worth much more than $80 value in that sense for the amount of game you're getting, but it like allows everybody else to move their goalpost up. It's like that one house in the neighborhood for any of the adults here who are house hunting, where when I was house shopping, I remember like, oh, this looks okay. This is our budget. And we had to keep going up and up because one house in the neighborhood like ended up selling a bit higher. So everybody else moved theirs up. And I'm like, bro. Silk Song was reversed though. So many games released at 20. There's that like Mecha Chameleon indie game that's selling like crazy at $5, $7. Thanks. $100 US is a month's salary in the Philippines. Oi, Philippines. It is. It goes a long way there. I got a haircut and a massage for like $5 US equivalent. You could probably go even cheaper, but I got mine at like a nicer-ish mall too when I was there. Mecha Chameleon is fun. I got motion sick, so I can't really play it. I'm also just not an artist, so there's that.
Select your hero.
Crazy. Wherever. The song is too slow for me right now. Richard Marx. Wherever you go, whatever you do. Bum 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 ba bum. I want to love you, Biwati.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
I want to love you.
Pain is mine to master.
Move on the objective. Hello.
Is this the MJ song that was released posthumously? No, that's like Chicago. You don't know PYT? This is an old one. I don't think price inflation is pricing up the average gamer, but inflation as a whole is pushing the average gamer out. So yeah, slowly. Not wrong. Did you see the bird dance? No, I don't think so.
Over there. Over there.
Come get healed.
Are you speaking on behalf of a car queue employee? I need you guys to watch the videos because Koji gets ad revenue. So, you know, more views equals more money for everybody. Could be a nice fat bonus sometimes. So please watch. Whoa! Whoa! Lag spike.
Goodbye.
Unironically, ever since Shion's came out, I've been having computer dumps.
Yeah, me too. Whoa!
Like, I
don't know what happened to my game there. Everybody breaking. Oh, I'm back now. Okay.
This ends now.
Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh.
Wait, we might still be able to win this.
You can win this. You can win this. You can win this.
This time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh my god, wait, that goes over the bridge. Now I know.
Alright, I can feed you here, Carpia.
You might have to give me something so I can make something happen really quick here.
I got two.
Ready? Go on. They all disappeared. Oh shit. They all fucking ran away. I don't know where to go. I nano somebody here. Just nano the ball, nano the ball, nano the ball, nano the ball. There you go.
Tactical visor activated.
We must focus our attack upon the coming at.
Maybe I should have just played like a safer angle and not cross that side. Okay, not around. Happy, and we go together.
0-1.
Okay, we play something else, guys.
We shine together.
I wanna rock with you. I mean, we do have a hit scan, so maybe I just continue playing off angles.
Don't be afraid to
The
ask for
fire
help
in
out
my
there.
heart will
Play someone a bit more
never
annoying.
burn
Nah, no pussy.
out. Is mine to master.
Just gotta be better.
2, 1. Round. Capture the objective.
No puss. Don't have to take crazy off angles. You pretty much play like main little side angles like this. I can't like full follow up on balls engages.
Here's something to kill.
Maybe we shoot this run shield. He's gonna go down here. Okay, I'm gonna go point. Maybe. Let's go kill this run. Damage orb down. No orb. Run. Okay. We got it. What's our point? I gotta lock in. I can't be losing anymore. Run shield half. Getting low. Just shooting it. Cast low. Okay. Okay. Did have point for a bit. I don't know what I was doing with that one. Do you have any ults here? Yeah, no? Not yet, not yet.
Tactical visor activated.
Now I have their attention.
At some point.
Gaming.
Found a target. Enemy here.
He's gonna shout, he can handle some deer.
Enemy in sight.
Juno has landed.
Found a target. Over there.
Over here.
Yo, that's on me. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, it's okay.
Blood from a stone.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Almost feeling alive.
Meh.
Thanks for all the
GG's.
great content you put out for the community and shit.
Oh, hell yeah. GG's, man.
Yeah, GG, bro.
GG's. Guys, I'm just losing. Can't win. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Okay. What can I do now? How do I simply be better? I want to hear an interaction between Orisa and Xion, where if Orisa stops her, she says you can't park there. I want an interaction with Orisa saying you have my voice mod. Because we all know Xion mods her body and all that stuff. And her voice module sounds exactly like Orisa's in a lot of ways. Gotta enter a Japanese time in your life. I still haven't seen a single meme about this very Chinese time in my life kind of stuff that people have been saying nonstop. Don't even know where it started. I think it's some viral TikTok or reel, but I haven't seen it yet. I just hear people in this community like Kyle or Koji say it a lot. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep up. Till the force. Don't stop. Don't stop till you... A lot of objects do have a bass reverb. Zenyatta's doesn't sound like it, but I do think Orisa and Xion have a very similar sounding one. Ram and Ramatra's voice module are... I don't know. Theirs don't sound as similar. We're past that. We're in a very Filipino time in your life. Oh, I see. Did Vendetta die? I don't see her. She actually got nerfed really hard in like season 1, I think. Remember, she was meta for like a couple of seasons in a row when they released her, and they didn't know how to balance her. She had to have her time to shine in the cinematic to kick some people down. You know, okay, kick some people down, kick Doomfist out the window for the cinematic, and then they could nerf her once her cinematic came out, you know? Check out Dancing Birds. Michael Jackson, Dancing Birds, Chicago. Oh, yeah, I don't see it. Coach and Kyle are in a very Filipino time in their lives. It's time for them to eat some Jollibee. Am I not in a queue? I'm not. My bad. Guys, I'm gonna experiment today. I'm gonna turn on streamer mode now and see what happens. Let me play some DPS anonymously because I can't muster a win now. Hello, Marcus. Marcus, are you in a very Filipino time in your life? Yeah, if you hop on, we can play. I don't know if it's a little late night. I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Feeling sleepy?
Dozer Ridge, thank you for the prime sub. I saw a clip of extra Emily trying Balut. You couldn't even pay me to try Balut, man. You're running some Smurfing and it was rough. The game's hard now, man. I would not ever try Balut. I'm sorry. I can't do it. What I would try is soup number 5. If you don't know what soup number 5 is, guys, Google it. Looking like a true survivor. You know the song People Stay in Cagayan? I don't know that one. I only know a few Filipino songs. I know ding dong, 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 ding. That one. You know that one? I like that one. It's funny. Fuck. Classic Christmas song. See? There's also one that goes like fuck, I don't even know. Time to change the suit color for the day? I think so, you're right. Let's change the suit color for Shion. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go undercover now. I'm playing with streamer mode on now. Let's see if the theory is right. I don't think there's any theory. I'm just not playing well. But if I play anonymously and I'm not bothered, do you think I'm gonna pop off now? Let's do that. Let's change that. Let's change our icon. I'm the Dally City of Twitch streamers. What's Dally City? Is that some Pitbull thing, Mr. Worldwide? Mark is gonna get recognized though. True. Well, we do when he plays tank and I play support on our main roles in higher GM champ. But like low masters, I don't think anybody knows. There's a lot of players here. Let's pretend we're a Moira main. Let's rock this. Mark is definitely on his main. I'm more than a bird. I'm more than a plane. That's Sombra. Guys, I'm racist. Oh my god. Wait, that's not even Moira. Holy shit. You're right. Why did I think that was Moira? Oh, I was looking at this one. I swear. Holy shit. I'm canceled. Guys? My people will remember this. They'll never forget. Okay, I'll pretend I'm a wrecking ball main. Surely I can't mix that one up. Surely you'll think I'm a Junkrat main. Oh, I should have done this. Guys, I think I'm going to be a Ramatra main, and now I'm truly Omnist. I'm a Xion main. Aha. Now I'm really just naming all the Omnics I can think of. Oh yeah? You're not racist to Omnics? Name 3 Omnics. What is this? Meditation? It's just 9 circles. Oh, this is like a Zenyatta reference. Your profile is still open. You're right. You're right. Let's change that. Use the green Xion skin to blend in. I can't do it, man. It's so just not... Okay, I'll buy it. Zenyatta, Zenyatta's dad, Zenyatta's hamster. Boom. Zenyatta has a dad? How does Omnics reproduce? Can you please describe to me in detail? They don't in a factory. They e-date. Okay, so Omnics have a thing called an exhaust. Lots of oil. The Omni-Sussy? Whoa. It's a question for fan animators. Ramatra said it, they're a 1 generation. I see. Bro, this is like the Cars talk. What's the Cars talk? Actually, I don't even want to know. I've never went down this rabbit hole. Streaming, I apparently I touch too much grass and I'm not chronically online enough. I had to learn so many things from Twitch chat. I had to learn so much. I had to learn about Vaporeon from Twitch chat. I had to learn about fucking Love's End, and I had to learn about Bad Dragons and all these things thanks to good old Twitch chat. Lopunny? Love Ends. Love's End. Oh, fuck. I don't even know what it's called. I'm a casual. Exactly. I need to be educated.
Select your hero.
Vaporeon, I had to learn about Lopunny and, like, Gardevoir, apparently. Like, bro, like, what?
Select hero bands.
No, it's this map again. This might be a long shot. I'm actually gonna ban this hero. I have a feeling in Masters, if we ban Moira Mercy, do you think the game will be... Will we nerf? If my supports don't want to play those heroes, I could ban those. Maybe. Could be strong. Ooh, got some Juno players here. Double Juno players.
Pain is mine to master. Let's try.
I'm out smoking. All I can hear is the 3 Pokemon you can fuck. What do you mean 3 Pokemon you can fuck? Explain yourself. Why do you know those are 3 that you can fuck, huh? Who says you can?
in combat.
Caught.
I cannot stop shaking.
Half of courage is might, my Martian friend.
Intriguing, but I do
Name
not
them
feel
all.
particularly
Bro.
mighty.
Don't fret. Stand with me.
Oh my god.
Keeping me topped off, huh?
Okay, well, nobody's in voice, just me and Neo. Nice and peaceful. There's a Roadhog here. Oh, I got hooked. What a hook.
Soldier 1. Oh, you almost got him.
So I've heard. Kind of low here.
I feel brand
Take height here. Oh, never mind. Ow.
One over here.
I kind of want to play Sojourn into this. Into this Roadhog.
all of us.
And do lots of damage to him. Nice.
Oh, look at this little turret.
Over there. Nice work, team. Keep it moving. Disrupting. And you thought I was ready.
There we go.
I miss when sunsets were blue.
Dog's flanking.
The
Not a fan of
ultimate's
that.
charging. Keep locked. Enemy here.
Disruption. Activate. Enemy here.
The guy inside the room here.
Tango inside.
Wow. Shit.
Here. Cage fight still charging.
Okay. Slow.
A
In
hero
around.
never gives in.
Hey, you want to get this payload?
Yeah, he had height. Maybe I should have controlled that.
Fight's coming to us. Cage fight. Move the payload.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Well done, charge.
Over there.
Ow. It's half. It's half. Oh shit. Maybe?
Oh, he might do the kill, Anna.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
I'm the one. But the kid is not my son. Dun, 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 dun,
30
dun.
seconds remaining.
But the kid is not my son.
Payload stalled. Get on it.
Nice.
On my way. Not so fast. Sailed empowered and ready to fire. The enemy's got a turret. with it. Area denial. Hope shines now.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
Not bad at all. Can I get some healing? Disruption activate.
Roll low.
I missed. Not gonna lie, I don't think my shots are hitting very well. We did it.
This asteroid belt.
We did it.
Oh, is that not
Good
a
job.
common saying here?
I don't think I'm hitting anything good right now. All my shots are just.
Two people in shot when there's like that stressful.
Just got better. Enemy here. We're on our way. Double cybernetic innovation at its finest. I'm here for you, soldier. Hope shines now. Who's next? Need repairs. Let's get back to basics. Dodge this.
Okay, wait, I'm not doing it.
Railgun charged.
Huh?
60 seconds remaining.
Hello.
I forgot you can't really contest that.
She go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did she just loop around?
I think we could. I don't know.
Oh shoot. They had full control of this high ground there. Bum 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 bum. That's just DPSing? What it feels like. Okay, okay. Okay, let's hold a good defense here. Forever, everybody. Would you ever do a Pokemon Smash or Pass? No. Dun, dun. Maybe I'll just play this. It's a bit more stable. Smash Ash's mom, finally, a real human and not a Pokemon. Not a low bunny. Low punny. Hello, Cactus. 7? 7.
Someone needs to fill this out.
6, 7.
We're in the thick of it now.
Everybody wants to rule the world. Payback? Hello? I tried ranked for the first time since Overwatch 1 and still hella randos quitting in the first 5 minutes. Aw, shit, I'm sorry about that.
Wanna meditate? I am interested, but it sounds difficult.
Everybody.
Take a deep breath and try to calm your thoughts.
All right.
5.
I am incompatible with this activity.
1.
Mr. Mim?
Incoming. Stop the payload.
Okay, I'm gonna go control this area here. The soldier playing so far away is just like not doing anything though. gonna go this way so I can get a better angle here. I don't want to like.
Enemy spotted. Quit making yourself an easy target.
Okay, all good.
If I do say so myself. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, he just full loop from me. Nice, nice. Nice, good job. How goes the DPS arc, dude? I'm like 0-3 today, and I went like 8-12 yesterday. But the day before, I was 11-9. So like, I'm just hard stuck. Mid masters.
It's handy. Spotted an enemy.
Ow.
No time to waste.
I actually think I have to go back to Sojourn into this matchup because they're on Malgo.
We shine together, all of us.
We need to. I don't actually. I do good damage to their backline, but Ashe can cover that, and I should just farm off this this guy.
Not so fast. Get in there, Bob. Enemy spotted.
Up right, don't worry, buddy.
Over there. Disrupting.
So one. Oh, he's on Reinhardt again.
I was on the left side.
Your day just got made. Rolling here. Tango in sight. وليهم قوتك. Rails empowered and ready to fly. Disruption activate. Minor perk unlocked. Not bad at all. Launching disruption zone.
Welcome to orbit!
Not so fast. Hostile spotted.
Nice. Okay, wait a minute. Winnable. Cass and Sojourn, what happened to Xion? I just found it really hard to play Xion into the Cass and the Rhine earlier. And the Ana. They kept switching up and was dealing with me pretty well. They're on Roadhog earlier too. So I'm not trying to hard force her everywhere. Trying to figure out like pick my spots.
Hope shines now. That's two. They don't stand a chance.
Nice.
Better for victory.
GG.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. All night. Wait, Mark kind of cooked them there. Yep. Okay. Okay. He's a beast. Okay. Some would say you're the songbird of our generation. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. You sound like a mix of Fergie and Jesus. Wait. I'm trying to when I think of Fergie, I only think of her amazing national anthem of the NBA All-Star Game circa 2016. How do we know what Jesus sounds like? There's like that show, The Chosen or whatever, right? That's what he sounds like, probably. I just have the voice for a picture frame, a voice for a poster, a voice for radio, face for radio. Surely that's a compliment. Dozerage, thank you for the prime earlier, by the way. I have a voice for silent films. My favorite compliment out of them all. You sing like throwing wood in a wood chipper? Wait, that one's new. I would actually full slay at singing Drago Stia Dinte. I don't even know what that is. Big Q, what up, Ragul? Luigi sang a full karaoke song. He did. Luigi pulled out the karaoke. Fucking Kyle pulled out Despacito too, his Spanish, and I'm like, okay. And then fucking Luigi pulls out the full Japanese song. Karaoke should be on our list next time you're in Japan, at least like an hour or two. Oh, we can go longer. That song is basically the Numa Numa. Wow, a classic for the 2000 people. Why are you bringing that up again? It's because it was so out of left field. I just didn't think you had that in your back pocket, you know? That was crazy. Noctis, what up? On the YouTube side, hi. Karaoke should always be a whole night thing. Karaoke is usually like 2 hours for me, but it depends how many people are in the room. The voice gets dry a little bit, you know? Anyone know how to get max height off of jump up perks? I have a hard time using it, but I know it's good. Shoot, then jump. Don't jump and then shoot, if that makes sense. That's the only thing. It's the opposite for Soldier 76, which is something maybe people should learn as well. Maybe it's a quick tip for a short. So some people struggle with rocket jumping. The only one that's different is Soldier. Everybody else is the other way around. So if you take jump ups, if you jump and then rocket jump, it doesn't go as high as shooting and then jumping. So shoot first, jump immediately for max height. Jump shoot is okay, but actually it's not even okay. It's pretty bad. Okay. And then for Soldier 76 specifically, other way around. For some reason, if you rocket and then jump, I don't think it goes as high as jump sprinting and then rocketing. Unless I'm misremembering. Hold on, let me see. Did they change it? Maybe they changed it. Give the add a sprint to it. I'll have to show it off again later. Karaoke is a no-go for me. I used to when I drank, but almost 3 years sober. Honestly, that's good. You don't have to drink when you go to karaoke, though, to have a good time. Did they nerf Zarya's double jump boost? Oh, where you shoot one in the sky and let it fall down? No, you can still do it. Just with the jump ups perk, it kind of like trivialized it a bit.
Select your hero.
Strongest? Who are the strongest 5 Overwatch heroes in terms of lore? That's a good question. I don't really know the lore well enough. Like, who's just like innately powerful? Isn't Sigma kind of crazy? Well, he is, but like also just like full of innate natural powers. Isn't this guy just like constructing like dark matter in his hands? He can control gravity, right? Doomfist was, but Doomfist has a gauntlet to kind of carry him, doesn't he? Like without the gauntlet, what is he? Like who could be like stripped down, thrown into a forest, and who could like use their powers? Like a lot of them rely on their weapons. No weapons, no power, you know? But some of them who can just like from their bare hands, just like. Ilari can channel a lot from her. She channels into a weapon, but yeah, she has innate light power as well. She was charged with light. Isn't Zarya also tied to her weapon? Or no? I'm really thinking people who are like not tied to a weapon, just innate power. Maybe Monkey? Transformation? Hazard has a spike stuff, true. Oh, strongest by strongest in the... Oh, you know what? Good shout. Didn't even think of that. Wuyan can control the direction of water. Like, I don't know. Water pressure. Water can cut, but like, you gotta bend blood.
Greetings.
Wow, that did not go where I wanted it to go, by the way. At all.
Here's something to kill. Can I kill them again?
I might go Cass here. As well.
This time, I'll just kill them first.
She's done right now.
Who's down? Somebody's down.
Mercy was, but she's probably back.
Oh, got hit. No. Guys, I'm retiring Xion into this comp. I need to stop this queen. We have no CC. They have Mizuki CC. I'm gonna play this. I'm off Xion.
I can try to force point it.
Getting owned.
I'll have the objective.
I'm washed, guys. How can I possibly be washed if I was never good to begin with? I did it. Could I have done that on Xion? Probably not, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a Xion diff. Or sorry, a cast diff there.
As long as he has some Curie and shit.
Let's get some healing beats going.
I'm here. This ends now.
No one can hold me down.
Frenetics regulated.
It's high noon. They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. No move.
We got it. We did it. Wake it up. Dude, I have no good ammo management.
I think I missed it.
Yeah. I've got no sense of ammo management. There we go. Cast grenade into reload. Listen. Still working on learning the hero, I promise. This hero's actually just so strong.
Point.
How you work? Spotted an enemy.
Oh. Is Silver Bullet always better? I actually think the rolling and healing like 70 HP is kind of cracked too. I just think Silver Bullet's more fun. That's all.
Maybe a different angle.
I think there's certainly cases where if you take random chip, this one seems like an all-in comp, so I think Silver Bullet's fine. But if they have like a random Moira where she's just randomly firing orbs and just chipping away like 60 of your HP, just getting half your HP back from bullshit like that is kind of nice.
Get along now.
What's your health?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Good thing you're not alone out here.
I was at dinner earlier. I couldn't answer the question. I actually don't even know what question it was at this point. It's been so long. What did I ask? I don't even remember. It's been 30. Oh, the rivals thing. Oh, yeah. I can probably find it later.
This ends.
It's okay. They're just popping some ults. Yeah, you can give me a 2-sentence TLDR.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
The objective is mine.
shoot. Insert funny joke. Aha. I'm laughing. I had high noon, but I don't know if I want to like hold that in.
Exactly what I expected.
Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Beat it. Wait, touch.
I'm not gonna be able to touch.
I can't touch either.
Next, flashpoint.
Still might do it. We'll be done, Mercy.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Proper sentences, TLDR, 2 sentences, 2 run-on sentences.
Get in there. Don't let him take the point. You tangled with the wrong man.
We must capture this territory.
In essence, Arrival's creator tried to react to Flats and make remarks about balance and how devs need to work harder. Flats reacted to that content, and the original creator came to chat, became a 3-hour debate with Boger, Frogger, and Apply. Holy. Marvel Rivals. Interesting. The Avengers showed up. State of balance.
Quit making yourself an easy target. Mop the floor with him.
I used to play way long ago. I've been playing since 2016, but Widow Hanzo was definitely not me. Me when I'm having culturally deep conversations with my teenager on how Fortnite is not the most culturally important game to ever exist.
This ends now.
It did pop a lot there. 2v3. There's one person that's low there. There's Sojourn's one.
No time to waste. Greetings.
You do a on-run game? I can actually. That's one of the heroes I can play. Added it to my arsenal.
You are needed here.
I'm somebody else going for this one. Try to go wide.
Ow. Got blasted. Instantly. Maybe that angle kind of sucks on cast. I'm kind of experimenting where to play on this hero on this map.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
Sure, I'm trying to get a touch on.
Yeah, you go first. Oh my god, I gotta own the last couple of fights, dude. I didn't do anything the last couple of fights. My fault, my fault.
Lost.
I kind of just controlled that. I didn't know where to go on that map. Or that point specifically. I just kept going into that room and just dying. No one can reverse sweep you, King? You're so right. It's not happening here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I was not expecting to do that.
Please.
Flashpoint
Push him off the point.
Yo.
Let the key.
There's one.
Man.
Team kill.
Yeah.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Greetings. Hello.
They don't really care about us.
Greetings.
Just full choke shot.
I'm here.
Mercy one.
This ends now. Time for the reckoning.
Oh, I couldn't kill the thing. Shit, man. Well, shoot. Oh, empty. GG's. It was a good pocket on the Xion. Good, like they're setting up really well with like a good damage boost for like the ultimate every time. Well played. Should I pre-order GTA on PS5, Xbox, or what? Oh, Xbox or PS5. Is it really not coming on PC? Really? Why not? Not on this first release? That's actually crazy. They're actually gonna boost the PS5 sales like crazy. They like money, exclusive money. Sony is probably frothing in the mouth. They like the double or triple dip, so you're saying people want to play it on console first, then they wait a year, and then the people who already bought it will buy it again on PC kind of thing, right? Maybe? Ah, they're like you said, double dipping. Stupid me, I triple dipped? Ugh. On all three. Oh my god. I didn't know that. As someone who's not really, I haven't really played GTA much growing up. A little bit of San Andreas 20 years ago. My friend would bring it over, but that's about it. So I'm, I know a guy was about to shell out $1,000 just to get PS5 and GTA 6. Like, is it really that crazy? I never played GTA 5. I played a bit of San Andreas. That's it. And a bit of Vice City. I watched my friend play it. I have to just get through GTA 5 though. Yeah, it kind of just feels like it's maybe not my cup of tea kind of game. It's like you're just a guy who does like missions, drive cars, crime or no crime. Like story-wise. I know a lot of people play the RP stuff, but like, I mean, if I just played through the campaign, is it like good on its own? It's the fact that GTA is like 120 million copies sold and there's still people who haven't played it. It's me. Okay. You'd rather play Cyberpunk? I actually played like 5 hours of Cyberpunk and I could see how it could be fun, but I got a little bored. But it was also really buggy on that. It's basically that, right? GTA 5 is basically Cyberpunk. Same kind of play, not the same, but you know what I mean? Like that kind of, you have a story, you can do whatever mission you want. Ugh. What are we blabbing about? Just GTA. I was just saying how I never really grew up playing it at all. So I'm like not as crazy hype as for GTA 6 coming as some of the other people here. Mm-hmm. 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 Cops and robbers with guns. Cyberpunk is more intricate with builds and weapons, but yeah, story with choice. You have to be in The Wire. Unfortunately, I haven't seen it, so I can't even make that comparison. a story with choice like BG3, which I have been enjoying. Thanks for forcing me to play. We'll be back on it probably next week. How deep is your love? Guys, we have a sponsored stream tomorrow. Project Zeta is tomorrow. Okay, so me, Emong, and Flats have to play tomorrow. If you guys want to play the play test, apparently you can sign up and you can queue into us. Oh yeah, it just got moved tomorrow. BG3 in queue? No, I can't. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, we were able to switch it. Guys, if you want to play against me and Flats and Emong tomorrow, that's a legit thing. It's like there's a 3-day playtest on Steam for this arena tactical shootery style game. I linked it in the chat. I promise you it's not a scam link. It's real. It just goes to a Steam page, but it just has a tracker for people who clicked it through me, so it says /CarQ. What is a Zeta? That is I don't know, a Zeta male. The evolution of the beta male. Hashtag sponsor. All right, bedtime time. Good night. Sorry, I have to tweet this out right now. All right. Hashtag ad. Tomorrow, Emong, Flats, and I will check out Zeta the game. You can join us on the playtest here. Okay. It's like an arena shooter thingy. Oh, the HP bar kind of looks like Deadlock. Oh, squad of 3? Dude, I'm feeding. I am not healing Flats or Emong, by the way. They're dying in front of me. Where are the heroes? What do they look like? I see a Juno-looking character, so do I. Well, this looks like Heroes of the Storm, too. I kind of like that. Hopefully it's kind of gas. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. If there's not a lot of people in the playtest tomorrow, you could literally queue into us 3. A little smite coded too. Interesting.
Vote for your map.
Vote for your map. Deadlock mixed with smite? I'm in. I'm in.
Select your hero.
Nothing's gonna change my love for you.
Choose heroes to ban.
What map is this? I feel like if I get a pick, I think banning Mercy is nice, and I actually think banning Moira is kind of nice. Banning Mauga. I'll ban Roadhog, actually. Love for you. Nothing's gonna change my love for you.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
That guy's Taco in his name, and now I want tacos. It's not Tuesday, though. It's not Tuesday, my dudes. You don't have to change a thing. Taco Wednesdays. Honestly, Thursday works too. It starts with a T. I love every place that has discounts on Taco Tuesday. Nothing's gonna change my love. Or Weenie Hut Wednesday. You gotta find yourself a doghouse. I don't know any of those restaurants. Weenie Hut? What is that? Hot dogs? Like wieners? They actually have that in the Blue Jays arena for the baseball team here in Toronto. It's called like Looney Dog Wednesdays, and they sold like 50 million wieners. Or some shit like that. Gotta make sure I didn't
Found a target.
Oh, she was one. But my Doom already died. Oh, that's tough.
You're half.
Keeping the robot on course.
They're playing so far away. I don't even think I need to control that angle.
Enemy here. Here's something to kill. Gone. Start running. Double.
Currently lunching on karage, white rice, and cheese in Hamburg. This guy's just making me jealous. I got forced off the high ground.
My bad.
I'm dead.
Hold him.
Enemy has the robot.
Blood from a stone. Enemy here.
Surging!
Here, half.
Triple kill. Kicking into overdrive.
Nice.
Nice.
Besides Flyers, who's my least favorite DPS to play? Probably like Junkrat, Bastion. Just ones that are just I hate playing against as a support. I just refuse to play on DPS. And Tracer. Just don't like playing there.
Meteor strike!
I like Tracer on a bike is a little different. Reminds me of Kiriko, my natural habitat, my crutch heroes. So it's acceptable.
Here's something to kill.
I go back here.
Found a target.
Surging!
I need healing now.
I'm the strongest version of myself.
What? Is it Doom Day today? It is. It's always Doomsday. Always Dooms. In ranked.
I'll run you down. Rally to me.
Meteor strike!
Oh shit. Wonderful. It's the lore hint of Doomfist's return. He's not dead, guys. There's no way, no body, no death. And even if there was his body, his fingers are gonna twitch and then suddenly he's just gonna be alive. That's just how.
Keeping me topped off, huh? I need healing now.
The reason why I didn't right click right away because I thought he would hold his block, but he just fucking didn't press it.
Flesh is a weakness.
Even if they showed Doom's body, what they would do is like he'd be like this, and then all of a sudden his fingers would twitch, and then the cinematic would end abruptly.
Approaching the final stage.
I need help.
Approaching the final stage.
Meteor strike! Surging!
GG's. He'll still have his hand with his arm cut. Exactly. I need to see Doomfist decapitated or something. Exhibiting corticate posturing? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, sure. When are they going to expand on that? They're building up a bunch of different storylines right now, it looks like. They're building up the Japan arc, and hopefully they return to the Doom Vendetta arc soon. I only know myocardial infarction is the funny word that I know. I don't know about the other part. Is there any hero that is canonically dead? Mondata? What if Mondata becomes a hero? Widowmaker's husband? That we know of? What if he just shows up again? And he goes, why are you blue? Dabba-dee dabba-da. I don't know, man. I've seen enough anime. Reanimation jutsu. Anybody you think is dead just randomly shows up again. I don't know. Random ass res. Anna was technically dead or a ghost. Nobody knew. Well, they never knew where. They thought she was dead, but yeah.
At cock they need to make a CGI movie.
True.
What are they waiting for?
What are they waiting for? They're probably waiting for money and a thumbs up. Money and a thumbs up from higher ups, maybe. So in order to get the cinematics, we have to keep buying the ultra skins for the movie. Ah, shit. God, you know they'd smash it. I mean, the Diablo cinematic with Lilith was amazing. They would smash it. Did you get the Kiriko skin? I have it, but I didn't buy it. I got them gifted to me.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Oh,
Traveling to Surah.
Yo, Mark.
Kevin.
Kevin 3.
Oh, yo, wait a second. Carq?
What up?
Wait a second. What's up, dude?
Okay, that's 3 ults.
Don't mind me. I'm pressing Shion. I'm see you in the back line.
Okay.
I know this guy. I met this guy before. KVN. He's like a high GM champ player.
I'm on my learning Kiriko account.
I'm on my learning Shion account or Arc.
Give me some
I don't
advice,
make
bro.
another account. How do you not learn Kiri in 2026? Who plays Zed? Where is it? You're right though. I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Kiri, just you can get it dicey with the off angles if Hazard is not low. A little spicy with it.
I lived against all odds.
This Shion just won, by the way. Okay, I got her. Okay, Mark's on that angle. I'm gonna go this angle and shoot this. Oh, get in the mega. Kill this Sig, kill Sig. Okay, G.
Nice kill, man.
Okay.
Weird fight.
Yo, Mark, why do you never talk to me? Like, is this a weird ego thing?
I said hello.
He did say hello.
Oh, okay.
This guy did not use
I swear I see you in match and I say what's up and you just don't respond.
Damn, bro.
I haven't been in my minute in a long time.
He just hates you. I'm sorry you have to find out this way.
That's okay.
It's okay. I thought you were gonna say that's okay. I hate we too, and we're about to get dark for a second. I would have been like, I'm just kidding, but you missed the bit.
Yeah, I'm too locked in on learning how to play Kiri. I'm sorry.
Okay. You know what? I like that. Does that tank your duo? He left voice chat. He doesn't like me, or Mark, or you.
No, that's not my duo.
Oh. He didn't want any of our shit here. You gotta hit the Suzu on the ground here.
I don't gotta.
Oh, fuck. It's still one of us.
Holy shit, let's go, team.
My bad.
Dude, I might be 300 damage. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm learning already.
Reporting in.
Oh, you can't give up.
We'll see.
I just gave up.
Lord Carry!
Hello.
Do it.
Okay, fine, I'll go.
Yeah. Do it. Go back here. Commit.
I will.
I'm gonna get off Xion after though.
Right
If things aren't going well, I'm getting off Xion. Hee.
Okay.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
You're right. I can't. You're right. I can't do that. You're right. You're so right.
Quitters on this team.
I am. Yeah. I can't be a quitter. Where are they? They're all there. Cat is looking for an ult, by the way.
Okay, that might be my bad. Yeah.
They'll never take me alive. I'll take myself out.
Haven't got to me.
Oh, we're going on your own terms.
Honestly, we kind of let our hazard out to dry. I should probably take more angles.
Yeah, have you been watching the World Cup?
Honestly, no. I watch highlights though.
No. Wait, what about you?
Help him.
I'm helping him.
You got rings. Yo, get one. Nice.
No bike.
Is that a real call?
Yeah, it's real. It's 15-second cooldown. There's no escape.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, I hit a cleanse on my hazard, so that.
Oh, this what's it called? Mizu one in the back. Oh, nice.
Oh, the Hans are good.
No, they're mad.
Run back.
Almost feeling alive.
Wait 15 seconds till you see me on my bike. Yeah. I'm a little low here.
I got you. They're guys.
Hop. I'm going. Hanzo low.
Hands one. There's 6 halves, 6 1. My hands.
Oh, I see. Like, this is proof
Cap.
that I don't stream snipe you, Karki. Because I recognized Mark and I said hi to him and I didn't know you because you were in streamer mode.
I had it on or had it off the last 2 days, and I was just losing in high masters, low masters. So, it's going on today. I gotta lock in. I'm just not doing enough on the hero. I'm just bad. You get me? Can we rush early? Can we rush early?
I'm pretty sure my win. Yeah, I'm hitting the fucking. Take a look.
That's one.
Oh.
I don't think I'll be able to. I got Ray coming back.
Okay, we got this. Hold up.
Look at one.
I'm breaking.
Little gray on point here. What? Easy one.
She's one. Back.
might be benefit. Hanzo can die.
Hanzo one, nice.
Fuck, dude.
It's only 2 of you there. I'm almost back.
I'm saying.
I think I can't flank him.
Okay.
Enemy here.
There's a Hanzo here on the.
Wait, sit one.
Watch left.
Yeah.
Close left.
Oh, Hanzo.
Hanzo low.
Enemy here.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not chasing that then.
Okay.
DC was there too. Okay, the chain. Yeah. I have my ult here. If we have anything.
Yeah, like it, they this fair. Okay, low key.
They're on point.
Okay. I don't know. I can't differentiate between my teammates, Shiano, and my enemy teams.
Here's something to kill.
You just gotta like, if you hear angry Japanese robot, it's me.
Like, what's the enemy team?
Also angry Japanese Omnic robot.
Alright. I'm just
Yeah.
battle.
Yamero kudasai.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Keeping you topped off, huh?
Bring in the rain!
Mizu one.
Zarya.
No, that guy's on fire. Wait, he's one. No.
Nah, down supports right now, Gary. It's actually Gary.
I'll take you for a ride.
Thank you.
What's up? Hi.
I'm just back out of him.
I'm out again.
Time for Satsuki spree.
How many ults?
It's 2 bubbles.
Did you know the flag?
I don't have.
Yeah, these are one. Only one, so yeah, cool. Oh, he's still one.
Enemy here.
And another flag.
Oh, that's a good Kitsune. We killed them all, right?
Did you know
We did
this
a
one?
flag.
Great job, everyone.
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Good.
I don't think we've ever lost a game.
Honestly, I think you're right. Oh yeah, I started taking Faces of Death
All the
today.
way back to Overwatch 1 as well.
Well, I don't know about that. It's a little bit of a deep pull.
Remember I played Break for you? I did so much.
What, in Overwatch 1? You played Brig for me?
Yeah.
Did we win?
I was the auto main and I played Break for you.
Oh, because you saw my hero pool and you, out of respect, you played Brig for me? Honestly, that's a real one right there.
You're welcome, man.
Oh, thank you. Go. Has she been going better? I'm 3 and 4
GG, good
today.
luck, Max.
GG's. I mean, definitely not like popping off, but it was a good win. Same rank still. Wake me up before you go. I love the uphill battle modifier. Feels good. Wake me up before you go. Drink water from Anonymous will do. Do you remember the funniest movie you've ever laughed at was? I like Step Brothers. Rush Hour 2. There was one where the guy was like a super small black family. He shrunk down and it was like a pure comedy. And he's a little perverted. Fuck, I forgot what it was called. It's not Kevin Hart, no. What's it called, man? I remember laughing my ass off of that movie. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I did say a short black man, but like he shrinks to like hand size. Fuck. He's like shrinking around and he shrunk and then he's fuck, dude, I don't even know. Let me look it up.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Not Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, dude. I can't. It's called Little Man. That's what it was called. Remember when I was younger, I was laughing my ass off at this. From 2006, yes, that one. Kevin, what did I tune into? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to remind myself of a movie. GG's. Gimme night. I thought White Chicks was also really funny too.
Future pain is mine to master.
People have a red glowing thing around their profile. It means they're level 80 on the hero. Level 130. Level 360.
5, 4, 3, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
You thirsty.
Means you've been playing too long. Sierra. Roadhog.
Here's something to kill. Enemy here.
Just taking damage. He didn't want to commit because he didn't have a stomp.
They stole our robot. Take it back. Kicking it
Much splash.
I'm gonna play Sojourn into that. Gotta shoot the hog.
We shine together.
I wouldn't really flank on this team.
Clear out.
That's not good. Stop that!
Launching destruction zone. Blinded by the light. Double. Triple. I'm on fire. Vaporize.
Okay. You still live in Toronto? Yeah, I'm still in the greater Toronto area.
Over there! Advancing the barricade.
Your team is
Yes.
Victory!
Over here.
Enemy here!
Disruption activate.
No, just taking a little quick angle. Make my presence known. I'm out of here.
You can go out. I'm just switching for it.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Enemy spotted. Not so fast.
I've got you in my sights.
Thanks for the help. They took the robots. Let's fix that. Hope shines now.
Well. There's so much for my ult, guys.
Cycling power.
This is part of the GTA, though. Pretty sure it is.
I'll push point.
Your team has taken the lead.
Railgun still at full power. Tango in sight.
We got him where we want him.
Got one here.
Yeah, swap here right now.
Patch me up. Disruption activate. A solid upgrade. Railgun charge.
Let the Kitsune got you.
Over here. Efficient design at work.
Let's get this barricade moving.
Barrier denied. Double precision and control.
On it up.
Railgun power
On a
and
rail?
ready to fire.
I wanna get up here.
Sorry about that. Hey.
Approaching the final destination.
Dodge this.
Oh my god, I was low. Shit.
Let them up.
We'll make you progress.
Fuck, dude.
We have to get him back.
Round running.
Over there.
Does Overwatch 2 have Soldier? Of course. Your Kiriko's good. She's supporting the angles. Yeah, she is. She's actually being very aggressive and making use of the hero's abilities to be at any angle at any time. Agreed.
Launching destruction zone.
Hey there.
Railgun charge.
Like
That feels much better.
Sitting on energy.
enemy here.
I want to get hooked right now, so I got scared. Just chilling for a bit.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
Over there.
Enemy forward.
Not so fast.
Burrito TP. So.
Over there.
Hope shines now.
We've got you in my sights.
Whatever is needed.
Do we have?
Cooling down. Double enemy down.
They took him from us.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Got the robot.
Changing course.
Over there. Let me balance you out.
What's up?
What's that?
They can't match my frequency.
Forward spawn activated.
Railgun charged. Mind the glare.
Enemy spotted.
That boy low. Cast.
What's up?
Charging through.
Not so fast.
Robot towers.
My left there, Sierra.
Over here. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Begin inflection, please.
Let the kids see. Enemy here.
You're wild, all right.
Security. Okay, it did.
Escorting the robot. Let's move.
Got one here.
Coming through. That's for chasing Murphy. Breaking them down.
Cage fight still
Need
charging.
repairs.
Come here. I can heal you. Clear my back.
Who else here?
Hope shines now.
Mago.
Quantum kill.
Approaching
Launching destruction zone.
Maybe right enough. Got one double.
Let them out. Stand still.
quadruple kill.
Nice. Good job. JG's. I'm having a ball. Don't now. Well, I don't see anybody use Soldier. I think Soldier's still fine in solo queue. To be honest with you.
Alright, let's see it.
A good job.
Two down. Cooling down.
I mean, was I? Don't stop me now. You can never go wrong with him. He's all right. As long as you keep taking like crazy good angles, it's good. Edge time. Good night, Mark. Thank you for the games. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Have a good time. Good time. Do 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 do. Ba ba burp bum 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 bum. I'm burning through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'd actually rather play with someone who plays Soldier than a person who's playing an A tier hero of the month and switches to Bash in round 2 because we ended up getting blasted round 1. That's a fair point. AKA Shion. Wanna stop at all. Why am I getting Masters logs on gold in quick play? I mean, in quick play, you're just gonna get a random selection of people who could be vibing, doing anything. La, da, da. Hi, pals. Hi, YouTube snoozer. I see you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I consider rocking this Zenyatta icon. I turned on streamer mode and changed all my stuff because, like, not to say that I was getting sniped, but like it was fine to run it playing Masters. No streamer mode the past couple of days. People are usually pretty nice and memey. Some people definitely want some attention, then they'll teabag and all this fun stuff, which is all good and fun. But today, I'm locked in. I turned everything. I changed all my icons and everything. I'm hidden now. I was getting slightly sniped, but it was not really like a malicious snipe usually. Ouija Hammer and I ran into so many Masters and GM players in QP. Did you win though or no? But no, Vampire Survivors roguelike during Q. Honestly, the only thing I could do in Q was probably just play RuneScape. Have I gotten any of the new streamer mode names? It only shows CarQ on stream, but my teammate sees a different name, and I don't know what name it's showing to them, to be honest with you. Could also watch food videos in Q too, like we did the other night. You know? Not a bad idea, Tiger. Careless whispers. Food videos. Vince, hi. Future Canoe is my goat. Who's that guy? I'll never let a chance again. Teaching my subscribers. I have never seen this guy in my life. Oh my god, 5 million subs? Holy crap. Oh, you're just lurking. Understandable. I open my one loot box for you. The night the music's. What is this guy? The world's best-selling groceries? Struggle meals? Maybe I'll watch some shorts.
Too much leftover milk.
Too much leftover milk? Maybe my dad's back.
Sugar.
30 grams of sugar.
And cornstarch.
And corn.
Too much leftover milk. Deep fry your milk.
Too much leftover milk? Maybe my dad's back.
Sugar.
30 grams of sugar.
And cornstarch.
And cornstarch.
Keep mixing.
Keep mixing.
You want to get the consistency like this.
We want the consistency like this. It kind of looks like that thing inside of Joshua Wiseman's buns. You know, the paste that he uses for texture.
Pour the milk in your mold.
Pour the mold in my milk.
Fridge at least for an hour.
Fridge for an hour.
Ooh, this is like a tofu.
What kind of tofu looks like that?
Cornstarch.
What the?
Egg. Panko. Deep fry for a couple minutes.
We'll deep fry at 350 for 5 minutes. And they turn into mozzarella sticks.
Hello. This one?
It's deep fried milk.
Oh, thanks. This one's also for me then.
Looks like tofu.
Got really creamy on the inside.
You will be cooking me a fried chicken sandwich.
Wait. But I invited you because I wanted a fried chicken sandwich.
I know.
Wait, how do I only watch this guy's shorts?
This Japanese chef is amazing.
This Japanese chef is amazing.
What the fuck is he doing?
By cutting 3 chicken breasts into pieces.
This Japanese chef just tricked me. Start by cutting radioactive chicken breasts into not pieces.
Season them with salt, black pepper, and paprika.
Season them with salt, black pepper, and paprika.
1 tablespoon of butter with a little oil.
1 tablespoon of butter is already oil.
Add the chicken and cook it on both sides until golden.
Add the chicken, cook on both sides till golden.
Remove the chicken and mash the garlic in the pan.
Remove the chicken and mash the garlic that I secretly put in earlier.
Add 1 chopped onion.
1 chopped onion.
1 cup of chicken broth.
1 cup of chicken broth.
1 cup of heavy cream.
1 cup of heavy cream.
1 teaspoon of oregano.
Some black pepper.
Juice of of half a lime and parsley to taste.
Juice of half a lime and parsley to taste. But parsley barely has a taste.
Put the chicken back into the pan and cover and cook for 5 more minutes.
Chicken back into the pan, cover, and cook for 5 minutes.
Wait, that was kind of good.
For a tasty dinner any day.
This will be my tasty dinner today. It's cooked through, thank God. Let's give it a taste and rate 1 through 10.
That was kind of fire.
It's a lot more tender than I expected. Sauce is pretty flavorful. Can't taste the parsley though. 7 out of 10. Alright, thank you.
This Japanese chef...
Pour rice paper omelet, potato pom-poms, potato, what looks interesting? Potato pillow.
Two potatoes.
That's kind of good.
Cut a circle.
Bayashi? I haven't heard of him before. I could look after.
Boil for 30
Is Wooyoung any good? Wooyoung is great, yeah.
Through iced water, then
Go through iced water and then
glutinous rice flour, cornstarch or potato starch,
cornstarch or potato starch.
roll and cut into the shape you like.
Roll and cut into the shape I like.
Deep fry over medium heat for 5 minutes.
That's a shallow fry. Oh, that is deep. Never mind.
5 minutes.
Then deep fry over high heat for...
I said this the other day, but like deep frying at home is just so like, you gotta just be committed. That shit's gonna be loud. It's gonna smell. It's pain. It crackles. It pops. It's messy. Disposing oil's annoying. Saving it.
Chili powder or ketchup.
That's why I love the air fryer though.
Powder we made a few weeks ago. Let's give it a taste and rate it 1 through 10. This is the best potato dish I've ever had. The inside is so chewy, it's kind of like cheese. I'm gonna give it a 9.7. It's even better than chicken nuggets. Alright, thank you.
What looks yummy here? Tuna egg thing.
Vote for your map.
Beef Wellington. Chili. What can I make at home that looks easy here? Low-key. Honey wings. Turkish delights. Apple fritter. I need a struggle meal. Oh, a struggle meal.
Select your hero.
2-minute noodles. Tomato soup. Is there a playlist for a struggle meal for dumbasses like me? Struggle meals. What the fuck is this? Did I see eggs with Lay's in the thumbnail? Rice and Laogan Ma. That's not even struggled. That's just fine dining. Come on now. Rice, fried egg, and Laogan Ma.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I wish that. Is that what struggle do we have here? You could have been so good together. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm.
The world evolves.
To pretend I know I'm not a fool. Alright, what do you think our tank is playing here? Winston player? That's pretty good.
5.
It's time to roll out. Do we have a Symmetra here?
1. Objective
I remember there was this very viral YouTube video about 15 years ago where this guy would play like the saxophone in like a public mall. Public nuisance prank videos were such a big thing a couple of years, not even a couple, like a decade ago at least. And I remember just always watching this guy with the saxophone. They'd be like, please stop. And he's like, this guy doesn't like George Michael. And he would just keep saying it out loud. It was a little obnoxious. I found it funnier at the time. Those are the pretty harmless things. That's all right. Wow, I did no damage. This guy doesn't like George Michael. Thank you for the raid, Damien. Appreciate it. That guy's one. Thank you, Damien Wolf. Alright, there's somebody to my left here, Kiri. She's gonna get TP'd out. Force her out. She TP'd. Go on.
We have the lead. Don't ever let it go.
Bubble. What a bubble.
Bad guys. Heads up.
I'm on point. I can't hear you guys.
Yeah.
Enemy here.
Alright, we gotta check one. Okay, we lost 3 somehow, including myself. My bad, my bad. Not liking George Michael is obviously a crime. This guy doesn't like George Michael. This was honestly just like back when YouTube had like a top viewed videos of the week algorithm, and it would just like show this guy with like a shirtless saxophone in a mall. I'm saying 10 years ago, it might be longer. I'm losing my sense of time at this point.
Let them catch up.
Over here. Over there.
Sexy Saxman, but he burst in the lecture hall. Yeah, I thought it was like maybe malls, but maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, that's where I first heard Careless Whispers. Can't really say like my parents listened to that song actively, so didn't know about it till that video. Is calming alright for trying to hide your identity? Oh yeah, that's fine. It's mostly the other team just like being annoying if I'm like not in streamer mode, but now that I have it on today, I don't care if my like teammate knows who I am. Is Biker Girl OP? Oh, she's definitely very good if you know how to play her, but I'm figuring her out right now. I've kind of hit a wall. I can't even confidently say I figured her out. I'm exactly where I belong because I've been in the same rank for 3 days now, so that's life.
I'm gonna have to contest without a tank. On your left, Shion.
Is somebody still behind us or not?
Escorting the robot. The world is my realm.
It's Primal.
That was beautifully. Enemy here. Here at the perfect time.
Let's start it. Let's go.
Yes.
These foes are ruckus.
Well, they helped their teammate there. Shoot. Low key, I used to think the ult was OP, but like without nano, I do think it's actually in a pretty good spot. It's lethal, but you can definitely put yourself in a bad spot if you're not careful. Kind of like Dragon Blade can be lethal, but like without nano, it's kind of like a cleanup ult. So I feel like I just went in there raw into the Kiri and the Mizu with no, you know, Suzu or stuff burned, and then they had their cooldowns, and I just got nothing out of it, right?
Barrels are smoking.
Spawn camp their supports, guys.
Got one more.
Take caution. Bye.
Yeah, maybe like if I play into something, if I'm gonna raw ult and initiate, I have to save bike instead of greeting opening with bike. I'd have to like save it to disengage after.
Like that.
Probably something I have to like work on this hero is just like managing my bike cooldown based on the matchup.
I'm on my way.
To me.
They stole our robot. Take it back.
I'm on my way.
Stay right there, stay right there.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Kiri.
W Moira actually staying on me and helping me out. Oh, she's popping.
There, go forward spawn. Careful.
Hello. Keep a lookout.
What? Like...
They took the robot. Get him back.
Well, they double jumped me in the back, but I think they didn't clean up the front though.
Shion's still behind us. Watch the spawn camp.
There's a test object. Hello.
Watch here. Over there.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
I got owned. I got hit by the bike.
I could never know true death.
Time's almost up. Let's go.
13 seconds. One more fight.
Our monkey's on both your supports. We just need to kill them. Kiri rushing spawn. They have no support. They have no support. Don't be scared.
What is this coming back? And they wasted rush.
Don't push it. Don't push it. Don't push it.
Last push. Make it count.
Woo! All right, we won. GG's. Hi, Karki. I love your vids. You think about how differently your life would have looked if you had dedicated the time you spent on this game to, I don't know, learning languages or something productive. I think about it a lot myself. Anyways, good luck. Have fun.
Play of the game.
Interesting take. Sometimes I think about it, but not so much for gaming because luckily I made it into a career and This is as productive as it gets. I can feed my wife, my dog, my family, feed myself. I can order extra avocado thanks to gaming, so I can't really say this was ever a waste of time or not productive in my circumstances. So, I don't know. Was it a compliment? It felt kind of backhanded, but maybe it was innocent. I know, earning money while having fun is not productive. It's crazy. Extra avocado is a W. There's some takes flying around here. Cactus is running. Discord boost is also running. Oh, hell yeah. You're level 30. It kind of needs to be strong. I think she's slightly a bit too strong, but like just slightly. They can just tune a bit and she's in a good spot. To be honest, she doesn't feel too cheap to play against because like she can be countered and, you know, doesn't feel as like annoying to deal with as certain heroes like Tracer or Sombra for some. But she's definitely a little bit of an outlier. She's not only a high pick rate, but she's starting off with a very good win rate, which is probably indicative of being a little bit too good for the floor value. So you could probably just tweak it a bit and we're good. But you're definitely not buffing her, or you have to redistribute some of the power. You have to nerf execution, in my opinion. It's like 140. You can drop that down to 120 and maybe bump the cooldown from 5 to 6 seconds, and that's fine. She has a pretty big range limit on the primaries, which keeps her in check. She has to play relatively close, and it's a high risk, high reward, and she's not as like slippery as like a Reaper with Wraith and TP or Tracer who could full blink out. If she's gonna play within 20 meters, like, especially because I use my bike to engage, I realize like, oh shit, without like, I better get a kill or else I'm fucked. If I have no bike. Like, what's the dash can be nice in a quick duel, but like, it's not as movementy as a Tracer to full escape. You try to flank and not take fair fights. That's actually the premise for a lot of DPSs. Whenever you watch like a lot of DPS highlights, you'll notice when they get the 4 or 5Ks, a lot of times the enemy team is not looking at them. They're cleaning up. Like if you just barrel in 1v5 and all 5 of them look at you, you are going to explode. I think that should be a mindset, actually, a pretty good coaching tip. You try to take unfair fights, and that's what Tracer can do a lot of the times. You can clean up if they're already distracted, a tank jumps in, or, you know, you're pulling attention and somebody else on your team takes advantage of the space you're making as Tracer, or any other flank angle, which is also another lead into what people call double hit scan rolls in DPS. Is not as ideal the higher you climb, because you'll find that a lot of double hit scans will take similar angles. Like when I say hit scan lightly, obviously some cannot be a true hit scan. Like a Hanzo's not a hit scan, but like that archetype. You play similar angles, like straight up, front to back, and it's like not as effective as having a single flanker like a Echo, Tracer, Reaper, Xion taking a side angle, making people turn around, 2 people turn around. That's why in a lot of pro play you'll see that. You can run double flanker actually and go from 2 different angles, but stacking 2 on the same angle is generally, like, if good players know how to capitalize on that, basically. Never fight fair. Have you been following the World Cup? I actually have not. I didn't actually realize Canada made it through. Yo, W. Let me see. FIFA World Cup bracket. Tonight, this Sunday, South Africa plays against Canada. We made it through round 32. Who else is here? Mexico. Knockout stage? Wait, how does this work? Is it top 4 people? How do I read this? So do you need to be top 2 in your group to make it out, or how does this work? So if Mexico, is it South Africa, Mexico make it through, and then South Korea is not because they're 1 win, 0 draws, 2 losses? Not all the groups are done though. So Mexico, South Africa for sure. Some third places? Wait, why? Based on points. I see. How do I read this? What's GF? GAGD? Games drawn? Oh, points. I have to scroll out for a second. Games finished? So I guess points wise, 9-4-3. Goals for, goals against. I'm learning soccer. So Switzerland and Canada, we made it through going 1-1-1 because we had the same points as Bosnia. So I don't know if any of the other stats matter. Goals against or conceded, goal difference. Brazil and Morocco. USA and Australia. Paraguay, Turkey. Germany, Ivory Coast, Ecuador, Curacao. Netherlands and Japan are in. Oh, so some groups aren't done because there's matches played too. I see. So I think it's 3 matches, right? So these ones are done. So these ones are still not determined yet in Group D, Group E. Group F is not done. Group G. Bro, 0-2 draws here? Holy. So yeah, what's the tiebreaker? Game. Oh, GD would be the tiebreaker if it's the same. Damn. I see. Well, Canada made it. If you asked me to name any Canadian soccer/football player, I wouldn't be able to name one. And yes, we call it soccer here. I know the rest of the world calls it football. I know. Do we deserve to be third? They look at the head-to-head on whoever won. Oh, between the tie, if the tied teams have played against each other in a head-to-head, like whoever beat each other, I guess, right? If it's also a draw, then it's a goal difference. All the tiebreakers. So Japan and Australia use soccer. So who uses football then? Football is what? Probably just
the new season.
Probably just like all of Europe. Saka in Japanese. Saka. Everyone else. Okay. What up, Milk and Beef? Thank you for the 43 months. Greetings. How's the new season? It's been great. Taking a break from like playing nonstop support my whole career. 10 years of Overwatch and just playing a lot of DPS and some tank this season. Shion's fun and having a good time. Honestly, it's a bit more relaxing to play in this rank. I'm not gonna lie to you. The least fun I have, maybe it's because I'm not competitive anymore. The least fun I have in the game is when I play support, my main role, and I'm playing in a lobby full of OWCS, like top champ players. I feel if I don't play well, it's like they're charging up a flame, like the flame wheel. It's like 2 turns, and they're ready, or they'll mutter it under their breath. I feel it in my bones, because that's everything to them. Maybe they're trying to like hit a really high rank to go pro, so it means a lot more to them if I'm not playing my best, and I'm just sitting here listening to music and vibing. So I get it. Some pro players will hate playing with certain streamers because they're not trolling, but maybe they're not trying as hard as they would like. I'm trying, but can't keep up, man. You guys are too good. Right now I'm playing in mid-masters on damage and tank, and it's kind of I'm just vibing. It's nice. It's chilling. It's way more chill. What's my highest all-time leaderboard rank? Like rank 16, maybe? Overwatch 1, it was like rank 28. And this is before roll queue. This is like everybody. That was like probably the hardest. I was way better in my early 20s, I will say. That was when all the Overwatch League people lived in Burbank, California. The lobbies were crazy. But I think I played way better back then. Back then when I made tip videos on stuff, I was studying Overwatch. And at the time, it was like good, you know. I was like on top of everything. Watching pro play. But the game has evolved. People are so much better, and I'm just kind of, you know. I'm the old man here. As some would say, I raised a generation of players. Like the guy yesterday, he's like, oh my god, dude, I watched you when I was 8. Mm-hmm. What are your thoughts on Winstone? Winstone, very good. Still, very popular tank in Korea mostly. Back when he was young and hungry. Now I'm just hungry. Now I've succumbed to my age. But I can't even use that as a full excuse because there are still some older players that are still got it. Like Emong is older than me and he's just better. He's just too good. How old are you? I'm 33 now. I started making videos when I was 23, a year out of university. But there's a lot of when I play on my main role and I see a lot of these like Champ 4 DPS tracers, they're like 16 years old. Which means when I was peaking in Overwatch in 2017, they were still fucking sucking their thumbs. Maybe they still do it. Who knows? They're sucking their thumbs and coloring with crayons. Maybe they still color with crayons. Hey, who am I to judge? That's some good therapeutic stuff. He's just different. Bayashi food. Okay. I'll watch some food videos in queue. I have to record a video today. Let's look at the perks today for the archives. I'll do that a bit after. Also, are the queues getting... What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Should I swap over to the tank soon? Because, like, it's basically the same rank, but these queue times are getting a little long now. If I don't get a game in 15 minutes, I might swap. Tank will be an instant queue. You're right. You should play video games. I did some earlier, but it was a little slow. They say why? Tell them that is human nature.
Select a map. Select your hero. Choose.
Does he do me that way? Reaching out. Now she's been out for a bit. Do you think she needs adjustments? A little bit. Just execution is probably the first thing you tackle.
Entering King's Row.
You can probably just cut 2 bullets. It's 14 shots per volley for 140 base. It goes down to 120.
You better be dying.
How are you at M4? That's what I was just saying. I'm just vibing. I'm off rolling.
Make them fear you.
I won't lie though, I turned on streamer mode and I started winning. In relation to the sweaty pro lobbies of yesteryear, do you have any particular memories like a match you felt was peak balance on both teams? Everyone's playing their brains out, but also super intense.
Thanks for the deadlock, gang.
5, 4, 3.
I quite literally remember a game where it was like me and 11 Korean pros. Literally everybody had a Korean name in Overwatch League era, and they're all coming in Korean. That was like some fucking insane stuff. They would say Korean, but then they knew I wasn't Korean because I would be calming as well in English. And then they would just be like, okay, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. And then like, that'd be the extent of the translation. And they'd be like, bong me, which is Nano because I was probably just playing Ana. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong, bong me. I think I'm gonna switch here. I think I'm gonna play something else into that. They have a Bastion and Moira. Mari, good morning.
All of us.
I wish I'd like put it up on YouTube. I don't think I can play Xion into Bastion and Moira, who could just randomly throw an orb at me. I just slid backwards, so I wasn't sure where that was going. Ow. Yeah, we have Nano. Got back from the gym. 6 a.m. gymming. Holy, it's a beast now. You could have nanoed my Arista there, and that would have been fine. Maybe. For Nano here. Oh my god. Waiting. She heals so much. I missed the one shot I need to hit there. I hate Moira, bro. It's over for me. That you're in love with me. Alright, got the rail charge.
Hope shines now.
He got the shots off on me. Nice, nice, nice. Guys, where do I go? How do I beat this? I'm dead, bro.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I was just there. At that point, I'm reloading and just strafing. What? What? Larissa DC? I was wondering why we didn't push choke there.
Sharp this
Oh, that's cool.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
The wall was 1 HP.
Prepare Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I see. Turn around. Oh.
Fuck you. What did we do?
I should remember done. What do you say fuck me for? Oh, he's back. Oh.
I'll put it all on the line.
Does an option show real user side while hiding it from others? Yeah, they don't know it's me. I have streamer mode on. No, you can turn it on so on stream as a streamer you guys see CarQ, but they probably see like a different name on my team.
5,
I feel the synergy, guys. I feel like
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
oh, they're memeing. I'm gonna roll the dice with bad messages. Oh. He's looking to me. This hero is kind of cracked, bro. 300 HP heal, so I have to hit 500 HP. Fuck, dude. Okay, my bad.
Try to keep up.
Ow. I have to hit every headshot to win that. But I didn't. Okay. Alright, well, nice try. Go again. Oh, man. I got one elim that game, but that was like a downhill battle. Or, yeah, downhill. We were tumbling. CarQ win trading? You got me. Tank time? I could tank for faster queues. You're not wrong. Do you think I'm going to get both? What are the chances I get DPS? Probably 0. Okay, I'll look at Bayashi in queue. Who is Bayashi? Or food videos. Bayashi. Oh, I've seen this guy before. Does he even talk? He just has like 36 million subs. Oh my lord. Guys, why am I in Overwatch? I've been at 600k subs on Overwatch for like 5 years, by the way. I really got to unlock myself and make global content. Food. He doesn't talk, it's just food. I've seen this guy. CarQ Foods. I can't cook though. I mean, I can learn. I need a struggle meal. CarQ Eats. Cooking with Chef Rush. Not this shit has like 960 million views. I've seen this guy. This guy was like some super jacked chef. Super muscular. Tiny roast beef sandwich. Oh, he's the head chef at the White House. I see. That was his origin story. Then he became a celebrity. You influencer chef. Okay, let's find. I kind of want to see the struggle meal stuff. Does he have a struggle meal playlist? I need stuff that I can make. Struggle meals. Testing my subscribers' struggle meals.
this the season again when we remind ourselves that you never test out some more of the struggle meals you guys been sending me over the past few months, because anonymous submission calls it the college experience, so I assume it's pretty horny, insecure, and dehydrated. But it seemed like a good start because the first step involves making ramen. I'm not gonna use Shin ramen though, I'm gonna upgrade it to Indomie. As I told you guys in the last video, I've never been to Indonesia.
Indomie and upgrade from Shin Ramyun's gonna like cause some debate here.
But my mentality grew up in the streets of Jakarta. We'll prepare some large tortilla, and why is this dry like the back of my hand? I think I forgot to seal it up after using it last time, so it's no longer moist critical. Even penguins in the Arctic will have zero tolerance towards it. It's pretty much a cooking white flag waved by my friend Charlie. Another component of this dish is chicken patty. I don't know what chicken patties are. I'm gonna replace it with a more realistic college food chicken nuggets. While it's air frying, we're gonna cut up some string cheese. I don't understand why would a dairy company name itself after a vaccine. We're not really warming this up, so I guess maybe shredding it would be better. Making the Indomie as usual. I feel like we've been making a lot of these lately. We put it on top of the cheese and the nuggets fresh out of the air fryer. Let me know in the comments if I'm qualified to work at Chipotle.
Okay, this is a struggle meal, but literally all you have to do is just make noodles and chicken as your protein. Like the fucking string cheese and the tortilla is just extra calories for no reason. That's my take on that. That's not really a struggle meal. I literally had ramen and like some eggs today, like instant noodles.
Cheese and the nuggets fresh out of the air fryer. Let me know in the comments if I'm qualified to work at Chipotle. We're just gonna put a third piece on top.
Like what? 3 tortillas for the struggle meal is fucking crazy, man. Literally extra calories for no reason.
I'm surprised that it held its shape. It looks like the inside of a caterpillar. So let's give it a taste and rate it 1 through 10. I mean, obviously it's fire, but I like to know where you went to college that you call this a struggle meal. If I had access to these luxurious items back in college, I wouldn't have finished with such a low GPA. For that, I have to give it a 7 out of 10. Sarah from the sweet home of Alabama told us that her recipe is just mine, but 10 times better. And it's gonna be like a fried potato dish. With a boiled potato, as usual, gonna peel the skin back to have fun. Adding 2 teaspoons of cornstarch, some mozzarella, and Tuscan garlic. I don't have that, so I'm adding some good old American garlic. Salt, pepper, and Old Bay seasoning. Mash it up with a Ligma fork. Taking the mixture will be rolling. Got me stargazing. Coat everything into panko.
How are these struggle meals? To me, a struggle meal for a college university time is something that takes less than like 5 minutes to make. This is too many steps, man. The true struggle meal is a rice cooker and tomatoes. Yeah, put it
shallow fried. I feel like I'm wasting a lot
egg
of
and
oil
rice.
We fried at 350.
The hell are these, man?
On each side. I know exactly.
Some people don't know what struggle is.
It's the potato pillow thing from Miss Sure and Miss Hook. Whether or not it's better than that, we're gonna have to give it a taste to find out.
They say I should be in an insane asylum the way I straight jacket. Right. Okay, Koji.
This is a little bit better than.
It's just a lazy meal, exactly. What up, Talcy? Yeah, I played one Future Canoe is good for the everyday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not feeling this one.
Never in my life have I needed something so much and never known until I received it.
Well, Zachary from Minnesota.
Wisconsin. It's all American struggle recipes. Give me some international ones.
Struggle meal category. I just know I'm about to throw a bunch of stuff in the pot and cover it with water. Starting in a large pot.
There you go.
Some butter. Zachary wants me to stroke my sausage until it comes to a brown color. Then some diced onions, saute everything together, and we'll add a can of tomato soup. Well, you guys better call me Andy Warhol, because I too uses the soup for money and call it creativity. Using the can as a measurement, I'm gonna pour in 3.5 times of water. After grabbing them from my bedroom, I'm gonna put in 1 large carrot and 1 large zucchini. Some parsley, basil. We'll just bring it to a simmer for 2 hours.
Bro, this is a whole ass soup. Guys, I'm not feeling these struggle meals. I'm not struggle. This is not a struggle enough for me. After grabbing it from my bedroom, he said he found his carrot in his bedroom. See, I see a thumbnail where he's pouring Nutella in Takis. That's something.
Select your hero.
I quite literally had canned tuna and rice, or canned salmon and rice, like every night. Throw in some mayonnaise in there and stir it up. That was my meal. Could have been worse,
Select heroes to
but
ban.
not bad. I think max calories for the lowest cost when I hear struggle meal, but I mean, you might as well just drink oil at that point. You can have a lot of peanut butter.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Can you play Has? I do have a Has, a back pocket Has. I can play him. PB&J. A good genuine struggle meal was just peanut butter on bread with sliced bananas and honey. Genuinely so good. And then drink a protein shake out after. The honey like gives it a nice sweetness to it. Like a little glaze of honey, like a little, you know. No JQ. I mean, I could play JQ. All right.
My throne is where
I'm
Probably when you're in a shout, I'll hit amp. That's like
Deku.
4, 3,
Baku Deku slime. Baku Deku slime.
objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Shin hot dog rice. That's crazy. I'm not talking yet. They don't know it's me yet. I don't want to reveal my. Yeah, chill for a sec. That one.
Let me start the push.
It's packets of Shin Ramyun and a hot dog. Mix it. Wait, using like instant noodle seasoning to season like a different carb, like a rice, is actually kind of good. Okay. I don't have to play card here. I'm just gonna move here. If I get darted, I just have to be so careful. Here to control this. I move this. Alright, well, we got this. I'm playing really far away. Probably just gonna chill for a sec.
oh,
Made it.
making good progress.
Well, we're still pushing for free right now.
Enemy here.
Oh. 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 I don't even have a fucking spray for this hero. I only have the Overwatch logo. I should probably add one.
I think I see the opening.
I'll queen ult in a sec. Okay, we have a shield up. Just chilling here for a sec here. They have a... Oh, they don't even have a Kiri.
Time for the reckoning.
GG's. All right, back to the struggle videos. Oh, calibration. I like that. 31%. That was quicker than going to the room and getting a carrot. Try. What was this guy's name channel again? Life of Boris Survival Meals. I'll look that up after. Okay, let's actually look at not struggle. Let's learn a recipe.
You know, on food YouTube, I come across a lot of videos that goes, "This is the easiest recipe you'll ever make." I always wondered if that's true or not. So today we're testing all of the most popular ones to see if they're really easy or am I just easy to trick.
Cheesy garlic parm, chicken and potato skillet.
This one checks all the boxes. It's easy, picky kid approved, and it can be on the table in about 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
The video by Luke had over 25 million views. And when I look at the finished product, it ain't all that. So let's follow it as closely as possible to see if it's really worth the hype. 400 for 20 minutes. The chicken's looking surprisingly high quality. I'm suspicious.
Potato and air fryer. I could do that.
Guys, do you like this top-down angle? I feel like we're getting professional now. Look how professional we are. The never-ending Wagyu tallow. High smoke point my ass. We're just getting some color on the chicken.
Wagyu tallow?
Flip another minute or so. Yeah, I forgot to chop garlic. So once the meat is hard, we can add in the moist.
Okay, wait. As a cooking noob, personally, I don't use stainless steel because I've always found it annoying to clean because shit get like all the brown bits get stuck there and they're hard to scrape off. But like, he's using like a metal thingy on metal. That's fine, right? It doesn't scratch. Because like if I have like the Teflon, and I know you're not supposed to use stuff like this because it scratches it, right? The coating. So I can, if I have a stainless steel, I can use this and scrape, right?
Getting some color on the chicken now. After we flip another minute or so.
Maybe we try stainless steel again.
So once the meat is hard, we can add in the moist. Hey yo, I don't have the Parmesan garlic sauce they used in the video, so we can make our own. Throw in some heavy cream.
This is just heavy calories. I think heavy cream in a sauce is just very heavy.
We can put in all the potatoes. The important thing is don't be a fat ass and eat all the potatoes before putting it in. They're really good, but you gotta focus on the bigger picture. Turn the heat down.
Yeah, all the fun. I know this is not struggling. This is just a video called Easy Recipes. Are they too good to be true?
You know, keeping an eye on it.
How easy are they? He said 30 minutes for this.
So good. That combination of spices. All right, ready for this cheese pull? Center
just
scoop.
potato cheesy dish.
Yeah. That is a long cheese pull. All right, let's give it a taste and we want to taste. Totally get the hype. It's almost like a really balanced pizza. It has the best flavors of all different kinds of dishes. You get a little bit of home fries, chicken tender, pizza, and all that seasoning combined together. And the creamy of the cheese. I'm gonna have to give this recipe a 9.1. I can totally eat this whole pan right now. And do you guys appreciate how I use the paella pan? I feel like if I don't use it here, I'll never use it again.
This is my lazy pasta because making it takes just as long as cooking your pasta.
A lot of promises being made, and we're gonna put that timing to the test. Little portion of spaghetti. I'm using this toothpaste on dried tomato. And I also have tomato paste in a toothpaste container. Ever since last time I complained about the tomato paste can, you guys recommended me to go with the toothpaste. This has changed my life. Now I never have to worry about having mold. The mold-free Future Canoe 2020-26 is happening. Tomato paste, regular tomato paste, garlic, big spoonful of Frino's tahini. This is pretty much vegan's heavy cream. Some pasta water. The pasta is done. Huh, why is it so little?
This is just glass jarred tomato paste. There's no protein though. This is a very like carby dinner. I need protein though in my dishes.
I actually can't tell that's tahini. It tastes straight up like a reduced carbone heavy cream sauce. Actually no, saying carbone would be insulting this recipe.
If I'm lazy, I probably just literally take a jar of sauce with just pasta, no prep. Breaking my heart. Got some whey powder in there. What did they ban here? Diva Ram? Let's play this.
I seek answers when we do not know.
Over chicken nuggies. I just need some like good frozen meat that's like easy to make.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
I think for me, like if I don't defrost like the chicken, I can't make it because it just like takes too long. I need something like straight out of the freezer. Good to freeze and is like bite size or like portion for two, because for me and Kat, that's it.
Defend objective A.
Maybe I just buy the meat and like put them in Ziploc bag probably. Like, slice them up. Today I just made instant noodles and I was like, I need protein, so I just made 3 fried eggs with it. And that's it.
The barrier's weakened. The barrier appears.
I'm dead, guys.
Hold the point.
Hot pot cut meats. Oh, wait, that's actually a good shout. Didn't think of that.
It seems I lost my balance.
You take accretion or damage shield perk? Always shield. 99% of the time. Shield uptime is so good to win like ranked games. I think accretion is very greedy, maybe in some very specific matchups, but Sig is so annoying. Even I play a lot of obviously support, so like I know how annoying it is when that shield doesn't fucking go down because he just regens so much.
Actuating the barrier. Barrier unsuccessful. Barrier is near.
Just holding this angle forever. Oh fuck, dude, I'm getting out here. I might actually just play like fucking Joker Queen to this. I'm just kind of having a standoff main, and then like everyone's dying on a different angle.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Dead here. Bye. It's time. We're gonna brawl. We're not mirroring slow poke here. Gotta switch it up a little bit, you know?
My throne is where I say it.
Swap.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
True. You have a meat slicer? Yeah, but you have a family of chefs. As a casual, probably hot pot meats that are pre-sliced. Really nice.
There's one. Stop him.
He left. Time for some Ryan? I think I just lose. That last game, I absolutely smoked him on Esperanza. In this game, he's just not here. That's cool. What am I supposed to do against this?
Enemy here. Let the keep you got too close, didn't ya?
Into the iris.
Let's not wait to treat your queen.
The payload is approaching.
It's go time.
I'm here.
Okay.
Round one.
Bum, 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 wow, wow, wow.
Experience.
Time for some Rhine? No.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's time to play Wrecking Ball for about 20 seconds.
Operational. Grapple primed. Hamster. My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Will the owner of the Black Kirazi...
Oh my god, Reinhardt.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Alright, well, my team's not playing. Who was it? Okay, this recipe looks pretty honest.
It's really legit. Considering we spent a total of 6 minutes on this recipe, even though I don't really like spaghetti, I'll give it an 8.5. After our lazy pasta recipe, we have an air fryer pasta. And spoiler alert, it's not getting old anytime soon. The entire dish would take place in this container, and let me just point out, every single video of this guy makes it look like the easiest dish of all time, had me questioning whether if it's possible to replicate. Starting with the aromatics, 2 bell peppers, 1 onion, handful of zucchini. Why? Salt, pepper, oregano, oil up, put on our screen, an entire box of cherry tomatoes. Spray some oil on top, put it straight into the air fryer. Thankfully, I have the exact same air fryer.
This is an air fryer?
The Ninja Crisp.
Oh my god, you can see inside. Wait, that's kind of nice.
390 degrees for about 20 minutes.
This is a new one? I have a Ninja one too. I'd recognize that sound.
Majority of the flavor. Now,
interesting.
Cream cheese, stock, and basil barely cover the vegetable.
Yeah, basically cook a large batch of ground beef, use 1/10 and freeze the rest in small containers. That's pretty smart, Raygoth Dagon.
It's always so fun to play with immersion blenders. 300 for about 10 minutes. Parmesan.
It looks pretty good. Air fryer. This looks easy to clean too, because I'm not gonna lie, my air fryer is so annoying to clean. But like this looks easy because it's just like this like glass container.
Well, I was sponsored by them a couple months ago, but they no longer answer my emails.
Just make it in here.
A genuine review of the product.
Really
it does
creamy.
Taste good, but I think everything feels a little watery. We don't have a pan trying to reduce and concentrate the flavor.
Yeah, you maybe add more. It's really heavy on the sauce. You can just add more pasta. The ratio's off.
Out of convenience, I'll still give it a 6 out of 10. Another pasta recipe from this guy. Looks even simpler. It's titled 20-minute pasta recipe. Well, let's start the timer. So it's 5:19 right now. Close the lid, turn the heat on high, and wait for 20 minutes. 5:39, exactly. 20 minutes. Time to...
Oh, that looks exploded in there.
I almost don't really want to eat it. What does the original recipe look like?
Oh, he puts hot chili oil in that.
What went wrong here? You know what, maybe it tastes different. Maybe it tastes
probably the heat level.
Okay, it's definitely edible. I can taste the sun-dried tomato paste, and I can taste the sun-dried tomato paste. Yeah, the sun-dried tomato paste is really great.
How's it going? Hello?
3-ingredient recipe from Patrick. I always wonder, how does Patrick keep...
Hey.
Fuck, dude, I'm getting hungry, man.
How's it going?
My
Kiriko band? I'm in.
I say it is.
No, I kind of want to play Hazard. Play a different hero.
If you're at it with me, you're at it for play. Hey there. How's it going?
Time to play.
Hello. Hey.
Come on, happy again. That'll cut them up.
doesn't know it's me today. Shrimmer mode went on today.
Try me.
Get out of my high ground. You don't control this area. I do. My spot. My swamp. My swamp. Oh, he's mirroring hazard. What does this character's ultimate do? It just does a big AoE, big rectangle where if you get hit by it, you get rooted on the ground. Okay, they're all swinging wide here. Just ignore this hazard and go for the main here. Unfortunately. Oh my god, he was one. I had to reload. You know, I should have actually held my block and I would have auto reloaded. That's my fault. I always forget I can do that on this hero. For those who don't know, if you block and you're successfully hitting people with your spike guards, you auto reload your weapon a bit slowly. On a brig is kind of annoying to play this into, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm on fire.
I want to farm for my ultimate here, so maybe I'll just like do that. Oh. You're watching this on VR? You're watching my Twitch stream on VR is crazy, man. Welcome. I don't need to like completely kill the Tracer, but just kind of like poke her back. My whole team exploded.
My ultimate is charging.
Do many ults here? Ana's on the right side here. Okay, I can't make that jump apparently. Okay, well, good round. Nice. Is there a reason why to play Winston when Haz just does everything better? Winston's still pretty good. They still play him a lot in Korea. He's better stall. Zoning with bubbles. Primal can stall way longer. He's tried and true and reliable. That's for sure.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there.
Bubble's more annoying to deal with than like the wall, I think. As an Ana player, personally.
Hello. Tore this place up.
No.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
So close to winning.
That's a good way to put it. I do think Winston makes more space, can better separation with good bubbles. Hazard definitely has better lethality. He can randomly just kill somebody. This honestly could just be a playstyle. You'd have to play him a little bit different than Winston. Oh my god, I couldn't make it. I'm sorry. Alright, I don't know how to fucking make that jump apparently. Alright. What a nano onto their Mizuki. That was well done. We did lose Cass pretty early in the fight, so it was a 4v5. So we were playing down. I also think Winston's ultimate is better than Haz's ultimate. Haz's ultimate is such like a forgettable ult. It's pretty meh. Winston's ult makes way more space. Separate them. It is definitely a utility ult for sure. So now that his perks moved around, instead of taking explosive impalements, which got nerfed from 40 to 30, I'm taking the leap range. So I think Haz, even without the perk, is already pretty good. The damage is nice, but the deep leap distance might just be better for my playstyle specifically. Oh! Wait, I'm frozen? Oh, come on, dog. Oh. Shucks, dude.
I'm fine.
Playing this into Ana Maze and Mizu is not fun. Maybe I'll play something else. Tactically. I'll take height. Alright, he's trying to contest my height. Keeping him honest here, making him back up, making space. How did oh my god, I got stunned out of my ult. Good rock by their Sig. Yeah, unfortunately, Mizu's chain does shut me down. Alright, guess we're playing someone else.
Round 2 lost. Score 1-1.
Instead of jumping their backline, maybe I just jump their Sig. Dun 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 dun.
That is the largest hat I have ever seen.
Thanks.
That is the largest hat I've ever seen.
Too?
I don't play any Reinhardt at all.
About you very much.
Yeah, maybe they do.
Hello. Hey.
You can trust me.
Kitty, kitty.
Didn't know the ult could be canceled. Should have watched the Mythbuster. Yeah, it's kind of like Nano Boost. If you get stunned at a bad time, cancel. That was a good ult by him.
Last chance to kick their teeth in.
Try to take height.
Breaking them down. Enemy spotted. Behind you.
Ignoring. I'm not dealing with Tracer.
Let's go win this thing. to kill.
The objective is
There's one. Stop them. Didn't ya? Hello. Bow down to your over here. As the queen decrees. I need a knife.
I'm not gonna go for an axe until I see the rock, because you could just wait. Did I make it out? No!
We're going against the odds.
Where is everyone? I need someone to shout
Where is
it.
everyone?
Hey. Hello.
Good to see you. Come on back, Gracie.
I have my ultimate. I'm gonna go here. I don't want to play into May. I'm gonna get walled off there. There's a roof.
Time for the reckoning.
Damn it. I need to anti the...
Capturing the point.
Oh, it got eaten. Oh, it got eaten. Oh no.
There'll be consequences for that. Knife. Let's go win this thing.
Hey.
It's only buckshot. Got something to kill here.
Ah.
I need you, Gracie. Target's locked. Open fire. Enemy over here. Much better.
Careful.
Enemy here. Pick up your feet, you drunk. Gracie, come.
Oh my god. I don't want nothing at all. Guys, I have to go ball. Never mind. My tracer can touch.
Is where I say
Hello.
Come on back, Gracie.
Deal with two here.
Call that a fight?
Well, shoot. Nice try. Aw, man.
play of the game.
Enemy double pulse? What happened? I was not even looking at the kill feed. Close one. Let's try. Why does my cursor get massive? You go to options, accessibility, and then go to cursor size. You can make it 128 by 128. Compensating for my small SR. Want nothing at all. It ain't you, baby. Okay, I'm gonna do one more game, then I'm gonna film a video, then I might just call it for tonight. I gotta be on early tomorrow for the sponsored stream. And by early, I mean like 7 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern. So a couple hours earlier than normal. We have a sponsored stream. It's so early. We gotta play that new Project Zeta thing. If you guys see it on socials, on Twitter. Yeah, I can play Overwatch after. One everything. BG3's next week. Is that new arena shooter game? What map are we playing? Circuit? I dropped a piece of my cookie and I can't find it and I'm scared it's in my hair. Can't you just do this? You have a dog or a pet, they'll find it for you.
Welcome to
It's an emergency ration. True.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What do I feel like playing?
Why seek answers when we do know the question? Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
Play RAM? I don't really have a good RAM, but I could try. I quite literally have less than like 3 hours on the hero.
Omnic defy gravity. No repulsors are to be detected. I owe my gifts to the iris. Oh, the iris, of course.
Primo California. Okay, I used to watch your tips on every hero vids. I still apply them to this day. You saved me on Overwatch. I got you, bro.
5, 4,
I save people. I raise people.
1.
Whatever you want to call it.
Stop
The barrier endures assault. Let's stop that payload from getting any further. Barrier initialized. Barrier unsuccessful.
I get walled by May.
Barrier has been overwhelmed. Stay alive. Watch out for that enemy. We're going to be in trouble if that payload doesn't stop. Barrier is nearly spent.
I honestly didn't even realize I got walled. That's why. Any May pressurers? This has got to be me.
The barrier cannot. Get into the field. Barrier unsuccessful. Oh no. Burning brighter than a supernova. I always like destroying the barrier.
Get him.
So there is method in this madness.
Sigma, I got my lamp cooldown every single time you need it. I swear to God. I was like, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. I don't have it.
I hate playing against May. I'm sorry. I'm just getting walled off. Oh.
No, it's okay. I understand. We got really lucky. My lamp cooldown was almost.
I calculate it every time. That's all I'm saying. In my head.
Counted the 30 seconds or so.
Hunting them down!
Collapsing the barrier. Hostile mark.
Begged and noble.
Watch out for that enemy.
Anna?
Barrier is
Need levitation bad to deal with this the Mei walls.
Barrier initialized.
They bounced off the fucking light post.
Damn, we didn't have any other ults to counter that. Ah, shoot.
I don't think I touch.
60 seconds remaining.
Hey.
PTSD with lights.
Got one here. Stop the payload from moving. Enemy spotted.
Into the iris.
Hunting them down.
See what I've become.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was.
That might have been overkill.
Oh. Well. Gee. Might have been a little too many, but you know, who's counting?
It's all wrong.
Projectiles.
Enemy here.
The barrier cannot withstand. The barrier has fallen.
Enemy spotted.
The universe does not weep when the sun sets. An enemy appears.
Come here. I can heal you. No.
Withdrawing the barrier.
They're targeting me.
I feel better.
Enemy here.
Oh, I can't make it up there.
Actuating the barrier.
Ow. Got one. I don't think they make any good progress though.
That was not the expected result.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
Enemy spotted. 冻住，不许走。
I always hit my mark.
The barrier appears.
What's up?
Heckin' May. Mr. Carcuser, what up?
Over there.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's over. Stop the barrier from moving. Let the Kitsune guide you.
The nebula. Barrier is nearly.
Oh shoot. So I was actually waiting for their trank before I fluxed, and then I should have called that out. But realistically, maybe I should just popped it earlier to force the trank earlier, and then let my Shion ult after.
Hunting them down.
Tap.
Oh.
That was close.
Fuck, my fault. I got rocked.
The answer remains nebulous.
Get down on it.
Let's stop it. Fall back.
The barrier appears.
Stop the payload from moving.
At that point, I just try to trade because they already got one. I think that's fine. We have a closer spawn. We can hold 16 seconds.
It seems I lost my balance.
Oh shit, maybe not.
10 seconds.
Wait for Discord to end here.
Oh, that ante was so long.
Let's stop. I think I misplayed that. Ah. When's the next OWCS stream? It might be 5 a.m. today, I think.
Switching sides.
Oh,
Was
shoot.
there a miscalculation?
Win a bowl. Bowl a win. I will die in your arms tonight.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Nexus Casino. You think with all that money the bot could afford some taste?
Welcome to
Hello. Hi, hi. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Misery. Escort the payload. Let's not give the
Payload progresses. Excellent. Barrier unsuccessful. Much appreciated.
Okay.
Barrier is splintering. What
Another one.
awaits us beyond this plane?
I don't want to go all the way up there because I gotta help push cart here.
Actuating the barrier.
I don't really want to waste my shield right now too. It's just pointless damage until they actually start dropping down. But I think we just capped that instantly. That's good. Alright, moving up now. Never mind, he's dead. I don't want to go up there by myself. I'm gonna go wide angle. Feels good. I just want to farm my ult here.
Barrier initialized.
Okay, good job, good job, good job. Nice.
Barrier is nearly spent. The barrier cannot withstand my pull. The barrier is
Nice. Good job, guys. Okay. Good job. Good push so far.
Hello there.
That perk multi-selection multitasking would have messed me up. Oh, I already know which one I'm gonna take. I know it's the right side, so like I hold alt and just right click mid-fight instantly. Got this though. I just gotta remember, levitation is right click, right for this hero. Oh, great.
Barrier has been overwhelmed. Barrier initialized. My barrier is gone. Barrier cannot withstand much more. The Trinitarian sing for me. De wereld lag me toe. Het universum zingt voor mij. Now to Arch's progress. Superlative arch support. Actuating the barrier.
Okay, nice. Very good. Is there a fix for Wuyang causing server processing? There's been like random crashes happening where like it's a server overloaded and the match completely cancels. It's happened a bit since the season has begun. Haven't been able to isolate what it is. Do you think it's from Wuyang? I don't even know.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
It's none of
Playing
my
Nasty
business,
Sigma?
but
Thanks,
I like
Toasty.
fighting
What's
for
good, Neo?
something I believe in. Not too late for you to do the same.
I think you're right.
I am?
Hyper regeneration.
It is
Take
one
that.
of your business.
And levitation.
The results
I'm
are
levitating.
reproducible.
Wonder where I can stand with this perk.
Do not fear,
That'd be kind of fun.
for growth is always painful.
Going up.
5, 4,
Nah, no fear.
3.
Hold up. No puss. Don't let him control this.
Attackers incoming.
Barrier initialized.
Stop the payload.
Enemies are moving the payload.
Return to me. Let's take them out.
Stop them. 30 seconds.
Barrier is nearly spent. Barrier potential wasted. It's all wrong.
10 seconds remaining.
The barrier appeared.
Oh. Oh. Well, I didn't realize our Zen died. My fault, my fault. Too aggressive, too aggressive. I can go for staggers.
Back from the brink once more.
They're moving the payload.
Walk out the door.
Stop them.
Think Six pretty bad against Doom? Oh yeah, 'cause Doom can punch you out of your thing every time. I think Doom is a pretty good hero into it for sure.
Barrier is splintering.
Okay. W. W. Aura. Aura. I freaked him out.
3-3. Switching sides.
I mean, look at this man. I'm keeping bees. I'm a beekeeper. They saw the bees, the buzzy bees. I just have to show up. All right, we have 4 minutes to take it around that first corner. Domain expansion, Cloud 9.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
You have an intense gaze, Doctor.
Why don't they ever do that when I play? They are truly paid actors, right?
Perhaps.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
At my mercy. But our enemies won't even get her first.
Sparkling waters are very refreshing.
5, 4.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
Barrier initialized.
Escort the payload.
Payload in motion.
Let it be done
Stays
quickly.
in motion.
Collapsing the barrier.
Hey, it's Kinko.
Oh shit, sorry. I didn't realize one of our supports died. I was too aggressive there. My fault. Low key, I think when I played the tank role, I'd like do not look at the kill feed. My brain is just staring at the people in front of me and I'm just not looking. That's something I have to train my eye to do.
Over there!
Enemy spotted.
Actuating the barrier. Payload progressive.
Gosh. Just dead here. Ow. Okay, so how are they dying in the back? Maybe Ashe and Xion are shooting my back line. So I think if I take the room and just shoot them once, they back up a little bit. That might be it. But I cannot get blasted by Zarya while I do that, or else that's not good. Like that. There, stop these guys from doing that.
The barrier appears.
Do something!
Just chill for a sec here. Oh my god. I got one though. Xion said.
We are outnumbered. Be cautious. Back from the brink once more.
What's your excuse?
Hip grab, by the way. I need to get the Zarya off me first.
Over there!
Collapsing the barrier.
Hunting them down! Go get it!
Carry TP'd in. Carry.
Enemy vector calculated. Barrier
He's
initialized.
out of bubbles.
Carry.
Out of bubbles, so I kind of just.
Yeah.
Push.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I have ult for a grab.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The barrier appears. My barrier is gone.
Огонь по готовности. Like a gentle rain. Watch it. Enemy here.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Hunting them down.
Barrier has fallen.
Get the Ashen one.
60 seconds. Barrier is splintering.
50 seconds here. Like if I ignore the Zarya, I think that she just melts my entire back line. Maybe I should just gun for their back line, Ashe, and
Come together.
Thoma, all of you.
Through hardships to the stars.
Why is the payload stuck?
What's up?
have my flux.
Seconds remaining.
4 minutes around this corner.
Don't move now.
Okay.
Barrier initialized.
Do something.
A threat emerges.
Огонь по готовности. Hunting them down.
Oh my god, I think we lost, dude. Oh god. That's painful. F. Well, GG's. That's very sad.
Play of the game.
Low key, it's my fault. Because if Zarya's beaming my backline, like, I have to be decisive. I think I was kind of like half debating on chasing down their squishies. But half not. Well, they just played better. I think on that fight before, I needed to just like, I can't make it there. Like, how do I improve like my decisiveness here? Like, I think in this fight, I think it's kind of hard to just like, how do I reach this? They're playing this corner. We're sitting in a rush here. You know what? It was a good play by the grab because my Xion went for their backline and then she 180 and grabbed them right away. Then I got anti. The Trank was good. Zarya lived with just a sliver of HP.
Feel better?
Right here, she's gunning for our backline. And then I'm poking these guys here. Okay, so I think we traded here. Oh, I thought the Ashe died. I think I turned. I need to kill the Ashe there to make it a 2v2 here. Damn. That was an early rush. We could have chilled. Okay, what could I have done in this final fight? I fucked up because I probably should have just shot one more time. Could I have actually made it, or did the Ashe coach gun already? Actually, when she lived with 1 HP. Killed one already.
Hunting them down.
Like right there, I was like, oh, they're dead. So low key, it's a one more walk forward, one more shot here, and then rock the Kiri instead of the Zarya. That's what I needed to do. I think my target focus on the Sig hero. Bad. Easier to see in hindsight. In the moment, I was like, ah. Fuck. Big fuck. How are we all doing tonight? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just playing not the cleanest Overwatch. Okay, one more game, and then we're gonna film a perks video because I think the website updated with a bunch of perk updates. Yeah, I did. To see what people are voting for this season, if anything really changed. We'll go from there. Why is it King's Row Christmas? Oh, this guy's at the beginning of the YouTube VOD. He doesn't know I'm playing in a viewer game. That was the first game of the day. That was literally the viewer game 5 hours ago, but I think he clicked the YouTube stream and he's stuck at the beginning. Not stuck, but...
Vote for a map. Select your hero.
How's Cat been? Good. Very good. I think she's reading right now upstairs. Reading something. Books. Books and chill.
Choose hero bands.
Okay. What do you think I don't want to play against? I kind of don't want to play against Hog. I'm kind of down to ban Hog. You remind me. Been a while since I tuned in. Yeah, no. Thanks for dropping by and asking, Alice. Yeah, this is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you. Ooh, been D-ranking. I think we're in Masters 5 now. All right, let's pull out our best hero, which is Joker Queen. Yeah, yeah.
My throne is where I say it is.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Like a new vote banning thing. I think it's nice to have like a 5th lobby ban if everybody agrees that it's worthwhile to ban for a 5th one. It doesn't even happen all the time.
5, 4,
All right.
3.
Like you.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Okay.
Checking in.
Hey. Yeah, reporting.
Bubble very early, so we're gonna take advantage of that by walking in. I missed my knife, so I no longer have an advantage. I'll grab the mega. Okay. Good. One.
Got something to kill here.
Right, they got rid of them on point. They can cap. I'm gonna go walk here now.
There's one. Stop him.
Oh my god, missed time.
Over there. Enemy here.
That's a very early bubble. I want to overstay. Force lamp though. Good. I don't want to. Anybody else on this angle or no? Oh god. Nope, we lost control of all the right side. Everybody backed up. I see. Okay.
They are attacking the point. Do something.
There'll be consequences for that.
And I've been wrong.
Konnichiwa.
I'm gonna wait for the Susie before I ult this. I thought about ulting that, but I was worried about the Suzu, but maybe I should just let it rip, to be honest with you.
No one can stop me. Got something to kill here. Kneel before your queen. Let the kitsune guide you. Let's go win this thing. Feel that in? Clear them off our point. Over there. Time for the reckoning.
Oh, full health.
Enemy here.
Ricey, come.
Don't they know that's
Enemy here. This off.
I wanted to stop.
I fucked that up. Big time. He hit the rock on me. I actually meant to press shout before I went for the axe, but even so, that was such a stupid play. If I know he has rock, I should be going for the axe there. My fault, my fault.
You're attacking the point. Do something.
Oops. My fault. Oh. What else do we have here? Can't go in here. I couldn't touch, unfortunately. I tried to make it in there, but we don't have Tracer. Do we? Oh. Okay, okay.
Score.
Wait the hell.
2-1.
Scrap.
I don't know why you're so happy to kill. I've never enjoyed it, even for the worst people.
You're so happy to kill.
Always with the guilt and the regret. Don't you humans know how to have any fun?
How could we, with the likes of you around?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We can still turn this around. Everyone, focus.
Everyone, focus.
They're targeting me. Enemies here.
Okay.
Over here.
Wait for the rock. Go.
Stop mucking around and move. Where's my knife? There's one. Stop him.
Kind of kited and then ow. All right.
Enemy here.
Like the Wu Yang swap.
Found a talent.
Come. Got something to kill here.
Alright, I'm not going main. Nobody's controlling this left side here. But we gotta grab this angle. We have it. Good. I got it.
Are you done?
TP. There it is. Okay, someone's up there.
You owe me one, yeah?
Fun. You guys got him. Give him a shout. They should take care of that. I'm gonna keep watching main here. Make sure they don't walk up here on us. Rock down. Not over pushing that. Chilling. Nice. No way they didn't shoot the lamp.
Fire wasn't right for me.
Okay, we're good. Got the lamp. Nice. Hi, Coco. Where'd you rank the new map among the old ones? It's like a 7 out of 10. It's pretty. People are just kind of annoyed at the spacing in the first point, but it looks nice. It's kind of how it always was. Hanamura, Hanaoka were always pretty to look maps. Look at maps. They're just
Enemy here. Pick up your face, you drongos. Come on back, Gracie. There's one. Stop them. Time for the reckoning.
oh my god, almost off the map, guys. Woo! Calculated. Was that the space we needed though? I think it was. They turned around, got hit by everybody else. Listen to Blind Melon. I don't know what Blind Melon is. Hi, Demon Mecha. A win! Good job.
Round 2.
It's not over yet. Oh shit, we're one more round. Game's not over. I thought it was over. Whoops. Because I thought we were winning first point.
Score 1-1.
I'm toxic. It's not even over yet.
You should be hungry for this. For a win, for a kill, for anything you want.
Before we go out there, I gotta warn ya. I'm gonna yell at ya a lot. Not because I don't like ya, or because I care, or any of that. It's just because
We have May. We need to make sure we beat Sigma to the point here. Nice.
Hey,
Good.
it's Giggle. I regret that.
I know we got this.
Oh, never mind.
enemy here. I need you, Gracie. There's one. Stop him. Got something to kill here.
The objective is now.
Let's take the objective together.
There's one. Stop him. My hand needs a knife.
Over here.
Help. No help. Damn it. Guess they were dealing with Winston. Oh shoot.
Lucky shot.
They're on the point. We gotta stop them.
Come on, Gracie. Enemy here. Much better. Let's go win this thing. Got something to kill here.
I'm gonna go cap.
Stop lagging about and get over here.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh god. Good Winston bubble to isolate us there. Aye. Okay.
I'm getting back in there.
Here's something to kill.
Enemy spotted. Pick up your pace, you Drongo. I need you, Gracie.
You don't play cast maybe to stop this venture.
Here's something to kill.
Deep in.
Enemy here.
Time for the reckoning. My hand needs a knife.
Okay. Okay. We burned a lot there, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun.
Something to kill here. To me, Gracie.
Good. Okay, do you prefer 5 hours 6v6? I like both for different reasons. I only played 6v6 like a couple of seasons ago, and last 2 seasons and last season, and then I went back to 5v5. Just kind of play a bit of both. Depends on my mood.
Enemy here. Over there. Protecting. Time for the reckoning. You're embarrassing yourself. Fight here and fight hard. Reverse the time.
Hey, taking your check-in.
Something to kill here.
Oh, maybe? Maybe? Did we lose? No, did I jinx it? Oh, wait. Touchable? Oh, dude. I can't win. I just suck on this roll or something. I'm just not efficient. How's Deadlock with you? Did you drop it? I still play it here and there, but no chatty. I'm like 6'8", bro. 6'9". That's tough, man. Fuck. Maybe if I survive the primal, I don't know. I probably could have turned it if I survived the primal. Was I in a spot? I got juggled though, in a weird spot. Yo, I'm bad. Just lost like 4 in a row? No, 3 in a row. On tank. That's really thought. Like, I think. Which fight was it? It's getting a lot of pressure here. Zoning them. 77%. We had the team fight win. Okay, so I have 2 of them occupied here. I actually almost killed 2. I go in here, like, obviously, like, I think I'm doing my job zoning 2. But then they have 3 here with 1. And then, unfortunately, they get my woo. I see. So he's fighting 3. So then he gets caught first. But I think it was still winnable because then we turned it around. Sheep biked through. There's a bubble here. They flip the point. The Baptiste is low. Fashion jumps back there. I shout. Okay, they kill him. What angles do we have here? I saw 2. Okay. 1 dead. They have to deal with the Xion and Bap, unfortunately, which is understandable. And they have control of this area. I'm getting juggled, so I actually can't really focus here. Then their Venture killed Kiri. Shion's fighting there. Yeah, this is tough. Like, I'm just getting juggled to death here. That was well played by them. Ah, the wave was so close. The wave got me, maybe, but like even so. Maybe I would have a chance to grab Mega, but I was just getting knocked me out of there. I was just trying to lifesteal like crazy off that because he missed that leap. Nah, I think it was just a bunch of staggers. They actually just dove our backline really well. I think that's like the takeaway point. I'm trying to see how this could have been sequenced a little bit.
Excavation initiation.
Oh no, no, no. Watch out, there's a person behind you.
Reverse the tide.
Ouch. Controller? Maybe. That was a very slow turn. Oh, I'm struggling. All right, let's do a little recording break here. Let's take a look at the perks. All right. Let's record a YouTube video for the second channel. This is a perks site, which is based on community voting, but not necessarily like, you know, what's situationally a good perk. So maybe I can add some insight to it and see what changed. But anyways, clear the chat. We'll have chat on the screen while I record this little yap sesh, and let us begin. Clear comms here. Put like your favorite emote or something to kind of clear it up, and let's talk. This will go on the CarQ Archives channel, the second channel. All right, good evening, gamers. I'm filming this one live. This is the owperks.com website in which the community votes for perks that they probably traditionally take on the hero that they play. Now, this doesn't actually add true context because some perks are better situationally than others, but I thought I'd offer some insight where possible, along with seeing what the community tends to pick in a majority of situations, because this is kind of what this all is. And it has additions with the new hero with Shion and a couple of perk changes like Domino, which we'll touch on in just a moment. So owperks.com, let us begin. First of all, with tanks, I think extended boosters is a no-brainer. Nobody really takes bunny power. I'm still surprised 17% take it. Now, shield system. This one has was recently nerfed last week for season 3. It says updated, right? It used to convert 150 health to shields. Now it's only 100 health to shields. That being said, it's still being picked 73% of the time, according to the people who voted on the site. I think this is more of a situational pick. I think it's always kind of been that way for a bit. Shield system was better in a lot of times that I watched OWCS because of the way like Sojourn and Tracers were running around, like having your Matrix be able to heal randomly by just matrixing a bunch of projectiles is good. But if you play a diva in a comp that doesn't have a lot of projectiles, you can absolutely take Precision Fusion. This one's a more greedy, aggressive style to tighten the spread and just DPS someone down, especially because they nerf micro missiles also like last season. So interesting here. I think both of these are still fine, but extended boosters is a no-brainer. Let's talk about Domina here. Extended power versus efficient design. I'm still very much a extended power kind of guy. I take the extended range. I think I used to start with efficient design for a bit of restoration. I think one of the things that I don't think is true, but this new one, Corporate Retreat, 72%. While Barrier Array is active, it can be moved one time to another location. This replaced the old one, which was Power Move, which stunned people that were up against the wall. But I was curious if this actually triggered the efficient design perk, if you know what I mean. So if you use Barrier Array, restore 50 shield, and activate health, right? So if I opt to move my shield again, will it trigger this a second time? Probably not. We can put that in a Mythbuster. but that's something to think about with perk synergies. That being said, I think extended power is good. I think this one's okay. I think this one's kind of fallen out of favor because most people like can read the crystal charge now, and corporate retreat low key is really good. It kind of makes Domina a lot better, because a lot of times it was hard to play her on attacking sides specifically, because if you put your shield down, you're stuck for 14 seconds, and that's where the shield is, and you can't move and can't really get too aggressive with a new shield in a long time compared to someone like Sigma who can re-put up the shield. So Domino would sometimes be played more so on defensive sides where you're kind of anchored into one high ground position, but with corporate retreat it opens up her viability a lot more, which is good. But in a way, it kind of like makes the other perk kind of obsolete when this one's just like almost always better if you opt to pick Domina. But in any case, corporate retreat is popular and it is very good in my opinion. Next, we have Doomfist, who did get nerfed on the power matrix. It got like went from 1 second to 0.8 seconds, but it's still the OP choice to take. 92% of the time, and then survival of the fittest for tankiness. 1-2 if you're greedy, but most Dooms like you can pop off as long as you stay alive. And survival and power matrix are very important. Okay, Hazard's an interesting one because he also got his perks changed this season, where they moved Deep Leap into the major and made it from 15% to 20. They removed the one of the other perks. I forgot what it was. Oh no, they swapped it around. I think Reconstitution was the other one. But anyways, Deep Leap is there. Anarchic Zeal is now the take because you get 40% lifesteal instead of 30%. It's not bad. You do heal. If you're in a clump, you can heal almost like 50 HP, maybe 50 to 100 HP. But it seems to be the common one. I played it today, some Hazard, and I do like Anarchic Zeal much more. It feels like you never really need the overfill on the spike guard because you're not sitting there blocking for that long. By the time the block is like, you know, meaningful in the first half second, the enemies either go away or you already have another opportunity to shoot your gun to do more damage and or leap again. So I do think Anarchic Zeal is the better take. I experimented with explosive impalements, but it did get nerfed from 40 to 30. And I think Hazard is good even without it. It could suck when you go for a backline and try to assassinate someone 100 to 0 yourself and they don't die because of the breakpoint change, but I think having the range to even reach them is really good. And like if you play Hazard with one other divey kind of flanker hero, you don't really need explosive impalements, especially because it got nerfed. The range is really good to just jump whoever your Tracer or your Xion is jumping right now. So I do think it's in an Anarchic Zeal Deep Leap angle. Okay, Joker Queen. I personally play a lot of Queen. I definitely take Rampant Charge a lot, especially because there's so much CC knockbacks and stuff. But you can absolutely still take Battle Shout if there is no CC. But you have to be careful if they swap into something. So Rampant Charge is the safer one. I do take this mostly. And nowadays, I actually do take Savage Satiation. There was a point where I was taking Willy Willy because I was surprised at the increased impact damage to help secure kills. 100 to 0 myself, but I found that even without it, if I do land a knife on a squishy, they're probably dead because I am weaving a bunch of primaries in between and they're probably cooked if nobody helps them. So I think the survivability seems to be really important and valued, especially in these modern metas with all the global HP reduction and whatnot. So I do think I like Savage Satiation and Rampant Charge as my personal choices. I don't play Mauga, so I can't really comment on this, but it seems like Power Maniac, Firewalker, really common to just burn people. And you combo with Onron. Onron's really popular. Not really popular, but really good, I think, right now. Like, low-key an A-tier hero. I think some of the pros don't think she's, like, the other flankers do more, but I think, like, for the majority of players, she's, like, has some pretty crazy good dueling potential. Her lethality went up non-stop since her release. They buffed her non-stop, and they buffed her again this season with the recovery time. Kind of just helped the fluidity a bit, but she's honestly pretty good right now. Like, I think she's good, at least. So, anyways, this is about Mauga. I don't know why I talked about Onron so much. Take the burning ones. Moving on. Orisa, mobile fortification for no speed reduction and no heat generation, so you can non-stop pressure people. That being said, I've actually don't think defense protocol is that bad. With a 17% pick rate, you would think you don't pick it, but I actually think if this is your win condition in certain fights, like you're playing with a low resource healing backline for some reason, let's say you're playing Mizuki Wu Yang, which, you know, has decent sustain, but it's not quite like an Ana, a Baptiste, or like a Kiriko who can like give you big bursty personal heals. This could actually be kind of crazy if you get in there. You soak up a lot of damage with your fortify and your spin, and then you get in there and press your ultimate. You get a free fortify on your ultimate, and then you heal back to full on it. Can be really good if you're strapped for resources. I honestly wouldn't pick Orisa too much if you don't have like good supports that can keep you topped up, because she's a very resource hungry tank. unlike Ball, who can, do his own thing and doesn't need supports to pocket him 24/7. But this could be something to consider, to be honest with you. Next, we have the majors. There's people always saying you don't even have to take a perk on her, but I think that's like, you don't pick a perk on her because you sit and wait to see if they're swapping. Like, you should still pick a perk on this hero. There's the social media thing where people are like, the best major perk is to not pick one at all to lock you out of it. Like, honestly, if they swap a comp that like suddenly the shield or the javelin, charge javelin is no good, you just swap heroes. You should still pick a perk. It's still a power spike relative to the situation. You know what I mean? If both are bad in that situation, you switch heroes. That goes for a lot of heroes, right? But in any case, charge javelin, people take this because they don't want to lose the spin. But you can take the barrier if it's a good comp to play the barrier into, and you lose the spin, so you don't engage and you bunker up. You don't pick it because it fucks up spear aim. I think you should get used to it. If the spear is still good, you should get used to the speed. But the projectile speed is faster, so it could fuck up muscle memory. But if you're gonna play Orisa or have her in your pool, you should learn the new speed with it. That's just something I wanted to point out with the whole like no taking perk debate. Okay, we have Ramatra here. The prolonged barrier size and duration being up longer is really good for his annoyingness, his uptime. They did buff the relentless form, but I feel like people aren't really taking it still because like it's in a snowballing one. The elimination will extend the duration, but if you're already going to eliminate one, you probably already win the fight, so maybe they're not valuing this as much, and this one is more time in the neutral, I guess. The Nemesis form is up pretty often. I don't know. I don't think this one's that bad, to be honest with you, because it also works with his ultimate. But anyways, people like Prolonged Barrier. And then for the major perks, Void Excella, Void Surge for better mage form. I call him mage form, not Omnic block form. But like his, when he uses his staff, we call it mage form because staves are for mages and sorcerers and warlocks. But that one is also my choice if I were to play him. What kind of comp would you take shield against? Actually, that's a good point. I should probably backtrack for the Orisa for people who have the questions. Good into Zarya. Actually, that's a good point. And some hit scans that can't pressure the barrier. If you see their Cassidy take Silver Bullet, suddenly Protective Barrier becomes really good because you can't double fan the hammer break it. Zarya can just beam you while you spin, so this is great into that matchup specifically as well. It's a good shout. And yeah, let's move on. Reinhardt. Crusader's Resolve seems like 100% take. But they did buff the Fire Strike from 120 to 125, and it goes faster. So this is a greed one. Crusader's Fire definitely feels like one you would do in like, if you're just kind of steamrolling the team anyways. But Crusader's Resolve is way safer to just suddenly heal yourself without any help from your team. Wow. Ignited Fury being 55%. Each enemy you hit, Fire Strike. Because Fire Strike is faster now, maybe they're choosing this. I still think Shield Slam has way more utility and way better in ranked play to kind of like solve issues that Ryan has. Closing gaps without speed. Jumping people who can always poke and keep you at distance. I think this is definitely the higher elo play in terms of like playing Ryan into bad matchups. But honestly, if they're getting hit by every Fire Strike, then I mean, go ahead and be greedy with Crusader's Fire and Ignited Fury. Why close the gap with barrier when you just kill them with Fire Strike? You know what? You get increased attack speed. If you gain move speed by hitting a Fire Strike, low key, this would actually change my opinion of this. That could be a major perk change if we want to buff Ryan again. Thoughts on this one, guys? In the chat and people watching this video. What if Fire Strike gave you move speed instead? 25% move speed. You're a Fury over Slam enjoyer. You know what? You do you, guys. You do you. This is just my opinion. Okay, now we go to Roadhog. Scrap hook reloading, so you don't have to ever worry about finding an opportunity for a hook and then not having any ammo. Sure. I think shrapnel is also pretty good too if you have good ammo management and stuff. But tightening the spread, extending the range of this could fuck up muscle memory as well, similar to the thing. But if you're gonna opt for this, you should probably get used to it. But in any case, this one is the popular one and safer. Then we have Hydrogen Exposure. Wow, people are taking this to heal teammates. I see. Pulled pork. Yeah, maybe here. Okay, cool. Sigma. Hyper regeneration is honestly so much better. The non-stop rocks is so greedy, but having like your shield uptime being way higher with this is so strong. And this is coming from a support player who plays a lot of Ana, Wu Yang. Like if that 6 shield doesn't go down and he cycles the suck, it's just so annoying to get through. So this one always feels like 100% for me. The fact that Hyper Strike is 57% is crazy for the punches. I have a completely different opinion. I think Levitation is better 90% of the time. I accidentally took Hyper Strike in a Vera game yesterday, and I was punching the Queen nonstop, which is kind of nice. But other than like a Queen matchup and very specific ones, Levitation has so many map implications, even without like anywhere to go onto or perch up to. Just like floating up and getting a better top-down angle is actually crazy. I play Baptiste, and I think about it this way: like, if someone's like on the same elevation from you, and you shoot your Sigma balls, and they strafe like, they strafe like this, like the balls will pass through and like miss them. But if you just slightly float and aim downwards, even if they strafe, it'll splash on the floor and still hit them. Kind of, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just think Levitation is just such a good movement. You can reposition, take positions, and then of course like increase your accuracy, which net increases your DPS simply because you get better angles. It's one of the reasons why when I play BAP, I do mini hops. I don't want to hop too high and get shot by hit scans, but I mini hop into the air to get a top-down shot from my heels so that if my teammate happens to strafe, they still get hit by the splash. But if I were actually aiming for their back and trying to give my teammate a back shot and they like go to the left or the right, like they will just dodge the back shot, which is not that good. You should still aim for the feet, but you know what I mean? Your consistency improves by just having a better, like even like a 30-degree angle, if that makes any sense. Anyways, that's just my opinion. I think Levitation's much better in more situations. Okay, Winston. What's interesting with this one is I remember doing this video like a couple months ago, and all the pros were picking heavy landing for like good primal consistency to just do way more damage. If you know how to like primal rage nonstop and you're like a beast at Winston, you can play this one and just solo kill yourself. Solo kill enemies yourself. That being said, Electric Charge is a safe option for like most players, and I don't think it's a bad perk either. So like you just take Electric Charge, that's fine. Revitalizing Barrier is fantastic for the team. I think a lot of people love this. That being said, I've played against Chain Lightning. It's a bit niche, but it can be really good. Low-key, just like zapping clumped up people. This is definitely recognized the comp. I don't really think this is a 76-24 split as the voting suggests. This is really that you should read the situation. If they're always clumped, just literally always having 2 people being hit by it is crazy good value. Poke, they have to heal it up, and then they can't peek, and then you get an extra ult charge because you're doing more damage. This is actually really good too. Okay, Wrecking Ball. I play 0 ball. I've seen multi-ball in my games, and I've also seen these, I would say, more equal than 33, 66, or 67. So I don't know what to pick. Maybe the ball mains can chime in on this is definitely like a read the situation kind of thing, which is good. I do think perks should be a more situational one. I really don't think it's a good design to have a perk that's just 100% pick all the time. You have to nerf the other one or bring the power level up, right? So that's decent split. I'm not a ball knower, no. And then for the major perk, I don't know a single one that takes hang time. So this is a design where this barrier is too strong. Why would you ever take hang time when adaptive barrier solves so many of your problems as ball? I don't think any ball player takes hang time past diamond. This site is called owperks.com. So this is a one where it should be just 100% up pick all the time. It removes balls only counter, Cassidy, hacks. It's a full out barrier, man. Gone are the days where, like, I remember when they first told us they're adding this perk, they're like, think of it like a parry. This isn't a timed parry. This is just a straight up shield. If you wanted to nerf it, you could make this a parry where it's a small window to like activate it and it goes away right there. And if you don't get anything, you don't get anything. But the fact that it's just generated like a 0.5 second parry or something like that. It's just a straight up blocks everything. Yeah, it's too good. Anyways. His only counter is being CC'd, and then you can't be CC'd. Ball is played all the time in pro play in OWCS Korea, all the time, bro. These ball players are insane. He's so much HP, and then the barrier just makes him like untouchable. You can't even Mizuki chain him or anything if he's good. Crazy. Okay, and then we have Zarya, finally. 18% for jump ups is crazy. This should be way more 50-50, to be honest with you. So this is definitely an interesting average to observe on these websites. I personally take jump ups. 75% of the time, and I'll only take spotter if it only activates on an ally bubble, not a personal bubble. I will only take this if I have a Reaper. Guess what? Reaper's not meta right now. He got nerfed. Well, I wouldn't say he's not meta. He did get nerfed. I would take this with Genji, Reaper, Venture, maybe Xion, which, you know, are decently, and Onron, which are decently like active heroes. Don't get me wrong, but like spotter is actually situational because you only do it on the condition of your DPS hero. But jump ups is just way better for movement and map positioning. So I think jump ups require knowledge. People don't think of the jumps. Learn. If you want to be a better Zarya, I recommend this one. Definitely watch like High Ump Sky. She's like one of the best Zarya. I think she always takes jump ups. Taking better positions, angles, so good. And then this one, I will say extra oomph feels like 100% pick. I do not like energy lance. This one's too conditional with piercing enemies. Are they really gonna line up perfectly for you to beam them constantly? Maybe in a grab, but even in a grab, you just beam one person to just secondary fire melee the rest. Getting extra energy to like reset the degen time and all that stuff is just too good. This feels like 100%. This one's more situational. All right. Let's move on to the damage heroes. Xion, everybody's talking about the perks. Rapid reload versus Ex Machina. So I had my day one impressions on what I thought of the perks, and I was like, I think rapid reload's not bad into Roadhog and like Mauga, and I actually still stand by that. I played this hero into that matchup, and sometimes like if I don't have a Sojourn teammate who can pressure the Roadhog, Mauga, or Orisa, like they just don't die. And I felt like I had to swap off Xion because like we just didn't have the comp to deal with certain tanks. So I think in this condition, rapid reload is a tank conditional one, but Ex Machina is just so good to just duel people. Now that I know it's dynamic and it will buffer the bonus damage below half health, even if they start at 60% health. So I've said this before, but I used to think on the release day, the reason why I was like rapid reload's decent is because I thought Ex Machina checked the HP when I first activated the ability. So let's say person here is 60% health. If I hit the Ex Machina, it doesn't, the whole thing will just do normal damage because he started at 60%. It did the check there. But because the bullets come out one at a time, the moment the few bullets hit to bring them below half health, it dynamically will change it and just get buffed for the rest of the bullets. So I will say I am taking Ex Machina like 90% of the time, to be honest with you. And I tried taking it into, like I said, Roadhog, Mauga today, and I lost. So I was like, maybe I can try rapid reload again. But like, I still think this is so good to just burst people. So we'll just take that one. Okay. Now, Refuel versus Faces of Death. I think Faces of Death is a good ranked one for being greedy, and it's really good with the sub rolls. The headshots will give you your bike back and your dash back really good. It's a good snowballing one for sure. And also learn that Ex Machina headshots will also lower the cooldown of Faces of Death. So now that I know that interaction, I do think I should probably take this one like 75% of the time, 3/4 of the time. That being said, I'm glad Refuel has some love here because I think this is actually a pretty good perk depending on the situation, of course. One example I can think of with Joyride healing you is Moira. Just random Moira being played right now because of her damage orb getting buffed by like 58 damage or something by 20%. Just taking random chip and then like, you know, your supports always aren't topping you off. It's kind of hard to engage or disengage, and just being able to just like take some chip and just hop on the bike and then bounce around and get out safe is quite nice too. But yeah, anyways, Faces of Death is definitely like, I think it's a 3/4 of the time now, and Refuel can be a safer option depending on the matchup. Again, I watched OWCS Pacific 2 days ago. Most of the Xions took Faces of Death. There were a few that did take Refuel though, and it was definitely a comp dependent thing. So it's not like this is 100-0 kind of a thing compared to like a Zarya, which feels like 100-0 here. So you know, just think of the situation and how it's going. Okay, we have Onron. Smolder with ignited people burning 1.5 seconds longer versus overhealth when you use your ultimate and for each enemy ignited for it. I think I like Smolder because I'm just constantly burning and annoying people. It just feels like a better DPS option for the neutral. But Heat Shield can be decent if you are going to use your ultimate like aggressively. The res one, I don't really like it's like overhealth doesn't feel that necessary with it because when you res, you can like Dancing Blaze and like dash out. This is definitely one where like if you're going to go in, But you might not need it if you play with Zarya or get bubbled. I think Smolder personally is better, but this one is like okay. And then we have the major perks. Hungering Blaze for more healing versus the dashes. I started taking this one to be safer because she does feel like a 1-for-1 trader, kind of a hero a lot of times, and having more healing can make it where I take a 2-for-1, which is a really good trade. Honestly, your job's done if you get 2-for-1, or 2-for-0 in an ideal world, or 5-0, but you know what I mean. I have tried short fuse if they're playing very clumped to non-stop down, like just fly in, fly out, bump into them, hit a Hungering Blaze or hit a Dancing Blaze, then dash out a third time. This honestly distribution sounds pretty good. It's probably a 75-25 for me personally, so 3 games, 1 game, I'll take this. Looks pretty good for on run. Ashe, they did buff the double barrel, so knocking back an enemy with a coach gun allows you to use the second one, and I think they updated it where you don't get personally knocked back, so you can push people back with it. But I think most people are still taking remote dynamite, so you don't have to peek for the dynamite, or you can throw the dynamite and already shoot the enemy without wasting a bullet to remotely to actually detonate it yourself. So this is a great solo queue DPS option. We take that. And then Viper Sting, despite it getting nerfed, they moved the ammo refund into Airburst. 25 extra damage is important because of the break points, so I think people are still going to take this. 25 extra damage doesn't seem like much, but I think Ashe's how much is Ashe's body shot damage? Isn't that 75 for a body shot on Ashe? 150 headshot? Fuck. I don't remember the number. It might be a 75 body shot, 150 headshot, right? At better ranges. So like, let's say you headshot, body shot for 225. Sure, you'll kill some heroes, but there are 250 HP heroes, right? So an extra 25 could be the difference between a headshot, body shot on a 250 and then just killing them. And like securing a kill where you otherwise wouldn't without the perk is such like a big swing. So, yeah. That's it for Ashe. We have Bastion here. So they changed it where the ultimate, you don't have the Bastion one where you pop your ultimate and get a gazillion overhealth so you can combo it with Cat. They nerfed it so that you have a self knockback one to get into positions now. But I think most people take configuration reload because you can throw a grenade, swap, and then get a second grenade here for just more DPS. So that one seems to be the one. Self-repair, great for solo queue to keep yourself up, but Lindholm Explosives is like a recognized situation where like they don't have anything to block it. You have a Cat to get into an angle. You don't need the machine gun to like break any shields. They're all just like out in the open. You can take Lindholm Explosives to just absolutely demolish them. Cool. Cassidy, bang bang for 2 flashbangs, travel a bit further for better range to control space. Still one of the best ones. I tried even the odd because they buffed the healing on the Deadeye. I would probably maybe take this with Cat specifically, maybe if they look like they're going to be dealing with you, but you probably don't even need it. You just take bang bang. Silver Bullet got nerfed from 70 damage to 50 on the bleed, but it's taken 93% of the time. I don't know. I actually think Rollin' Roundup has merit. Way more than 7% would suggest here. Silver Bullet's more fun. I do take it more often, but like Rollin' Roundup is basically if you just empty Fan the Hammer, 6 times 15 is 90 HP on a roll. Is my math right? A 90 HP roll, and you can do it twice, or just is kind of crazy for sustain. Especially because when you roll, you get what's it called? You have a damage reduction during your roll, right? And let's say you're stuck by a Freya, okay? And there's a second for where you can react to the. You're stuck by it. You roll to have the damage, and then you just heal, and it's just like it does nothing. And it's really good into all the Moiras running around thanks to a recent buff to just like offset some of the random chip damage and just trash damage you're taking, especially if no one's always watching you. So it is pretty good for the healing capacity, but also losing Silver Bullet for Fan the Hammer is a situational thing against barriers. So against Winston Bubble, keeping your Fan the Hammer for double Fan the Hammer is actually really important for Winston matchups. It's good into Sig. It's good into, I wouldn't say Ramatra because the shield goes down and it's like 1,000 HP. You just let it expire naturally. It could be decent into Rhine. It can be decent into Orisa with the shield. Did I say that already? Sigma. Basically all bubbles and shields. Alternatively, if you take Silver Bullet, if you are able, you have to recognize by the time you get your major perk, are you uncontested on a side angle where you can just ignore those barrier tanks and Silver Bullet the backline? Sure, take Silver Bullet. But if you notice their Winston is literally shitting on your team, like you should just probably keep your fan. He jumps you and he lands on you and starts zapping you. You fan his bubble, roll once, fan again, you break his bubble and you heal his like damage he just did on you. It's so good into that matchup. It's a tank buster playstyle versus, you know, go kill the squishies. In any case, it shouldn't be 93-7. Read the situation here. Echo, partial scan, got nerfed, still good. Full salvo, got nerfed, still too good. Take those two. Next, Emre, enhanced agility to get into positions. Low-key, I think suppressive security is not bad too. But this is fine distribution here. Heatsink got nerfed, but it's still being picked from 100% heat to 60%. Because people just don't like the sticky grenades. It bounces a bit weird. Even though it does more, like I think the bounce to get around corners is more valuable, and then heatsink for sustain. Good. Now we have Freya. I gotta speed through this because this video is getting really long here. We have Relentless Barrage here. Direct hits take. You become a bolt, like primary M1 Freya with this one versus the dash distance. I don't play any Freya right now. I played her in Stadium, but it's completely different in Stadium, so I can't even tell you what's better or like. Maybe we'll just trust the community choice. It's pretty much 50-50. Pick whatever you prefer. Maybe Freya mains can chime in here. I guess a lot of people don't really use the updraft additional charge. Everyone's taking the sustain one here for aerial recovery. If you have a hard pocket with like a Mercy following you around, maybe you can gamble with Rising Winds, but this one is definitely like, if you're getting shot a lot, take the heal. If you feel like you're just controlling the airspace, literally no one's contesting you, they're not playing a hit scan, just greed with 2 updrafts. Okay. Genji. Wow. Dragon's Thirst is 72% now. That's interesting. I actually thought Swift Cuts was a little bit better, to be honest with you, especially if he's all-inning and getting a melee on you. Maybe if he gets the reset, the Swift Strike cooldown's obsolete. But this one is good if you don't have a nano. I won't lie. Sometimes I feel like I'm trading and trying to kill the Genji. I'm like, oh my god, he's one. And then he swings twice into 2 people and he's full health. I'm like, never mind. But this one... yeah, I think this is a good distribution. 25-75. If your blade is your win con for each fight, it's good. This one's okay. Blade twisting versus meditation. Regenerate 50 health. Deflect got buffed, by the way, from 10 seconds to 8 seconds, and this healing got buffed too. Obviously, blade twisting dealing extra damage, and we saw how much like breakpoints with Ashe and all that damage is important. If you have 2 divers, like you're diving with a Xion, a Tracer, or a Winston, maybe you don't need to greed for blade twisting and you can just play deep sustain just in case. This one, with all the buffs to deflect and meditation, it might be fine. I think you play this one by ear. Yeah, both are fine. Okay, let's move on. Hanzo. Guys, I think everyone takes Sonic Disruption. I don't know why this is 65%. I think controlling a health pack is like, but mostly for defense and just like if you're playing around it, and especially like let's say you're playing on King's Row Hanzo, like making sure that mega health pack below you is permanently controlled is kind of strong, to be honest with you. So I don't know. I think this one's kind of greedy. Hanzo already just like one shots and stuff. I don't know if he needs extra attack speed, to be honest with you. I think spatial control with this is so important on the maps he plays on. And then for the major, wow, Frost and Scatter, 66-33. I feel like when I play against Hanzo, I'm still getting hit by Scatters more often than I see Frost, to be honest with you. A 2-second slow that's conditional on you hitting. If you charge it up and then you miss, then what? I don't know. I think Scatter Arrow might just be better personally. It's just what I personally see in my games, but I have no opinion of this. I don't play Hanzo. Junkrat. Ooh. Nitro Boost was the take to make sure your Riptire got kills, but it is less. But you go for squishies with this. Bomb Voyage got buffed for more attack speed. Maybe this one has more merit because it just recently got buffed. I think when I did this video before, people were not taking this and it was like 80% Nitro Boost. But now, Bomb Voyage is definitely picked up in Steam simply because they buffed a lot of the attack speed. Yeah. All right. And then with the community, then we have 86% for the frag launcher projectile speed. I think with this combo specifically, your neutral game is really lethal. These things are just fucking coming out like crazy right now. I won't lie, I played against some Junkrats and they've actually been owning. So yeah, you know, cool. All right, and then we have Mei right now. Mei got buffed with the primary fire, getting like 2 meters extra, if I'm not mistaken. So like her little beam is kind of insane. So like getting into a better angle at double jump, creating a pillar to block stuff, getting better angle. This one feels like 100% take, by the way. I don't know, the skating rink, if they're within Blizzard, why do they need healing and move speed when they're already frozen? They're probably dead and you win the fight if you catch people in it. So I don't know. I think you take glacial propulsion like 100% of the time. This one is conditional. I actually don't think crowd freeze is that bad either, even despite the 28%. Getting in deep and synced up with your team and then freezing, sitting there like frozen in an ice block in the back and dealing 70 damage to like multiple people is kind of nice. But freezing them for CC, especially with the buff to the primary, feels like definitely a 75-25 take now. So I agree with this, 75-25. Pharah, nobody's taking Helix shields. Interesting. Mostly because you play her with a pocket. You don't play Pharah without anybody who can reliably keep her up. So you take concussive force for the blast to do 30 explosion to change breakpoints. You hit them, and then, you know, 2 rockets, 2 directs do 120, 240. But sometimes you don't get 2 directs. You get a direct and like a nearby splash for 90. So having the concussive, put him in a better spot for 30 bonus, along with a better chance of directing, is a higher chance of actually killing the 250 HP hero. I think that's why this one's more popular. Yeah, and Rocket Salvo, if you use your movement, you get even more mini rockets to help secure those breakpoints in case you don't hit directs. So if you have good fuel management, nobody's taking it. This feels like 100% and like 75-25 is fine here. Okay, Reaper. Lingering Wraith. Nerfed, I think, the move speed from 40 to 30. Still take it, though. You don't need soul globes when they're dead. You Wraith and you heal out and you disengage. And then dire triggers, having more uptime is good. You get more dire triggers to poke. Yeah, I like this one. Okay, next, Sierra. Yeah, tight grip for DPS. Not much to be said about this. They should probably rework her perks, because this is actually 100 and 100 right now, by the way. Who the hell takes the health kit here? This is 100 100, which means they need to rework the other 2 minor perks, or like just change these majors right now. Okay. Sojourn, what is going on here? Why is this 5149? Guys, overcharged is so important, I think. If you're not going to hit your shots as Sojourn, I wouldn't even play her, to be honest with you. This just makes her ultimate so lethal. This is definitely like a... Can't hit your shots? Okay, we'll play Deceleration Field. But I don't know. I don't think you need the speed. Most people are slow. Most people just don't stand in it for that long anyways. This one just has more potential to just win your fights with the overclock. All right, and now we have the dual thrusters, which was 100% pick before, but they buffed friction to actually give you 75 energy from 50. I tried this, but what sucks is when you slide and you jump cancel, you don't get all the energy. You have to just like commit to the full slide. I think for that reason, I don't like it that much. I think if they allowed you, like every time you slid, you get like 50 guaranteed energy despite jumping. Like nerf it back to 50, but make it if you jump cancel early, you actually still get full 50 energy. That actually might be more of a merit than having double thrusters in case you don't need it in a comp where like, you know, they're actually jumping you nonstop. I tried it. I thought it was pretty cool. I did just full slide though to get the energy. So I shoot a full slide and shoot again, but I hate committing to the full slide to get the energy. Just like if I activate it for like 0.2 seconds, give me the rest of the energy. Maybe a little less to make up for it. But yeah, that's it. Soldier. I do take Helix propulsion. It's really good to hit the pesky fast heroes. Faster projectile speed on the Helix is so It's so nice on Tracer or like Xion, who are like 5 meters away, medium range. It kind of catches them off guard. When you're visoring, you don't really need like the shorter helixes because you're spamming anyways, or people are kiting and stuff. So I think Helix Propulsion is a good take. And then Stim Pack now, especially because they moved the reload into the base kit, that like Stim Pack just feels like 100% take. Okay, we have Sombra. We have encrypted upload. Hack can be used while invisible. Teleporting with translocator initiates the health passive. I think Sombra low-key is kind of weak right now. Not even low-key. She is weak. She's annoying, so people ban her, but I don't even think she, like, if you don't want to make her more annoying to people, you can. I think you could literally let her like translocate even at normal health and initiate like passive health regen. It's so conditional. specifically be below half health for this to trigger. You can just have it when you TP. This is literally the survivor. Like, it's built into the base kit on like a third of the support roster, where they press like glide boost or Wu Yang rushing torrent and they start self regenerating. But now you have to tie it specifically to like a translocator. And like what's it called? Like Reinhardt can just pop his shield up and he gets it. That's not really a cooldown, right? But like you have to be below half to get it. That's kind of crazy to me. And then there's the vial replication to keep spreading, but people are not even clumped that this doesn't even feel that useful. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I can usually the people are if you're gonna play the Sombra, like go for a person in the backline style, people are not clumped enough within 8 meters to even get double hacked with this, or to get the benefit of vial replication. So it just feels like her perks are just not great for her. Also, I think somebody sent me like people's the Sombra mains are like hating on me because I was the one who suggested that Hanzo's hack overwrites Sombra's. I didn't suggest shit. I think I remember this because I was with the devs when they were showing off the perks. I was asking it as a Mythbuster question. I was just like, yo, like does the Hanzo thing overwrite it? So I was just curious. And then they're like, I don't know, should it? As like we're just like tongue in cheek, and I was like, yeah, it should, as like a joke. Like I'm not like, and then now they're like, you did it, Karku. You're the one who made the change because you put it in the universe and they listened to you. I'm like, okay, whatever you say. My bad for like just asking a Mythbuster question, and I was posing it as a joke. I don't think they interpreted it as like, yeah, we'll actually implement it because you said it out loud. It was literally like it was probably some sort of look, I'm pretty sure it already did. I think the person who answered me, I don't even know when this was. I'm pretty sure they're just like, I don't even know. Something happens in that interaction. That's why they were like, I don't know, should it? It is interesting. But yeah, you know, the Sombra mains hate me, but you know, there's like 5 of them. Cause like, I mean, there's more. I'm being tongue in cheek. Never mind. I'm not gonna defend myself or over explain here. Let's move on. Symmetra. Okay. Symmetra, we have Sentry Capacity versus Perfect Alignment. Reminds me a lot of Domina. It's literally the same perk as Domina. Yeah, you just want the beam to be able to attach to people so you can snowball it earlier with the better range. So I do think this is better for sure. And then Shield Battery to stay near it. I don't even think I ever see the hovering barrier ever, so yeah. We'll take Shield Battery. That's good. Torbjorn. We have Hammer Time versus Preheated. Molten Core getting a free overload is really good on the ultimate, but like Forge Hammer to move around if you're a flanking annoying ass Torb, okay. But yeah, I do think Preheated is better. I don't actually, now that I played against more Torbs in recent times, I know Anchor Bolt used to be like a 95 and 5, but I actually don't even think Overloaded Turret is that bad at all. Like, this thing can be so annoying if someone is like breaking it and you just randomly overload it and it just turns level 3 and just starts pumping damage. Anchor Bolts is maybe better on defense when you can set it up on a spot, but like low key, like going aggressive and then like putting your turret aggressively and then just charging it is like kind of crazy. Overwatch 1 moment, you know? So I don't really think this 82-18% distribution is as big of a gap as it may seem. I think this one is better than 18% suggests. That's my take on it. Okay, kinetic reload got nerfed from 20 ammo to 12, but it is still taken 92% of the time because blink distance 20%. You don't need the blink distance 1 and 2. It messes up too much muscle memory. So, nah. And then for the major perk, map dependent, blink packs is okay, but I think quantum entanglement is much safer to just recall and just have extra HP to win your duel in that moment. So I think most high level tracers take this like 80 to 90% of the time. I don't even know if they ever take blink packs. Again, might just be a very specific map. I don't touch Tracer. I don't watch Tracer streamers. Maybe there are maps they take it, but I think this one's really good. Better than 56% at least. Okay, Vendetta. Wow, interesting that people are taking extra spin damage for 30. I actually think extra edge is better. I don't think this is 69-31. I think you should be taking extra edge like 75-25. Having less energy for extra edge means you can throw more poke. More damage means you build your ult. Like the extra edge itself does more than 30 damage. spinning 3 more times, at least I find in high ranks, is like easier for you to get countered or shot. It's like standing. It's like, remember when Pharah's ultimate lasted, like, it's strong, but it lasts too long, and then it's like press Q to ult meme. Despite how lethal it is, she dies because she stands still for too long. When you spin for that much longer, like every second counts in this game, to be honest with you, where you're in a predictable kind of motion. So I think this one's bait. I don't think this should be taken 69% of the time. I think you should take extra edge. You get to poke more, and it builds up your passive, so your passive onslaught stacks can stack faster with extra edge. This should be like 75, 80, 90 even %. I don't like Raging Storm, but maybe I'm wrong. Vendetta mains might be able to correct me, but clearly the Vendetta mains are taking at 69%. So what do I know? Just my opinion. I think you should take extra edge. Major perk, I think you should take Siphoning Strike too for the lifesteal. Although the stacking, if it's easy to stay full stacks and you're playing with a Zarya specifically, like if you're playing with a team that can give you a Wu Yang orb and like a Zarya bubble, you can greed for Relentless, but this is a safe one, so we'll keep it there. And we have Venture. Really strong alt perk. This thing is insane as well. It reminds me a lot of the overclock one on Sojourn. Whenever I watch OWCS, this is the one they always take. It's just so strong. But they play to win that fight with the ultimate because their ult economy is good. And then I don't know if you would ever take Covered in Dirt. They need to rework this perk, by the way. Dealing damage with melee specifically gives you 30 shields. When you're in their face and you sneak up, like just having extra range to poke is so good. You don't need this extra 30 HP on yourself when you already have so much when you unburrow and you have burrow to get out or in, and you have so much movement that gives you natural shields too. You are tanky enough. It's never really an option, an idea of you being like, if you die on Venture, it's because you overstayed. The 30 HP on a single melee is clobber. Clobber is your melee attack. It's not going to be the difference, but like being able to just have extra range to like drill, like do your combo, drill dash someone, and then you separate them a little bit. And let's say they like, you know, use something to separate even more distance. You get extra range to clean them up, or you can poke in the neutral more. I just think Smart Extender is just way better. And then we have Widowmaker. Cheaper ammo, so you don't have to reload as much versus Grappling Hook. Dude, I would take this one personally because like I want to get a sneaky kill. If I'm like, I don't need 3 ammo for 10 shots when I'll just kill them in 2 shots. You know what I'm saying? You don't need scope deficiency if you're just gonna hit your shots. You gotta hit the shots that count, because usually in higher elo, if you take 2 or 3 shots and the enemies know your new spot, your new position, you kind of have to move. Or else if you stay there for too long, they know how to hide from your angle and you lose value, or they have someone ready to jump you. So a lot of times Widows are unable to stay in the one spot for like 10 straight shots, so you don't really need scope deficiency. But being able to sneak a quick grapple shot with a faster charge to kill somebody and actually get the kill seems to be valued the higher you go, but maybe not so much in the lower ones when everyone's missing their Widow shots. So sure, that's just what I've noticed. And then same here with Widow's Bite. You get some extra damage, which is really good for killing tanks now. You can randomly just snipe like a Zarya or a Doom or a Queen when they're like, you know, just down a bit of HP. I don't know about this whole double Venom Mine thing. Could be okay, but like, dude, 90 to 9, I always take this one. I don't even think you take this one. Fuck it. Just take Widow's Bite. All right, let's move on to the supports. We're down here near the end now. We have Speed Serum versus Groggy. Speed Serum got nerfed from 40% movement speed to 30, but I still think you take this 100% of the time. I don't like Groggy. I used to say I would take it against Ball and Doom, and now with freaking Ball just having the barrier perk, and because Ball didn't originally start in the perk when perks came out, Ball didn't have that perk at the time, so I was like, I would take Groggy into that. But like now, just dude, I don't even bother. I used to do it into Doom too, but like, who cares? This guy can just also just randomly just not get slept now because he has Power Matrix, and he can just Meteor Strike when he wakes up and just press E and then punch away. Like the slow doesn't do that much. And this is damage over time. Yeah, I don't know. I think Speed Serum has too much like team fight winning implications. If it only granted move speed to the person you nanoed, I was like, okay, maybe you could like justify Groggy a bit more. But the fact that she gets movement speed as well, so you can nano someone and then you are suddenly super fast to move around, I don't know. I think this is just a take it all the time moment. And now we have our major perks. Biotic Bounce got nerfed so much, you just take Headhunter for the kill potential. You sleep somebody yourself, you walk up, you headshot them with the unscope shot instantly for the big burst. You don't need to call someone to be like, oh my god, he's sleeping here, please help. You just do it yourself. You can randomly just win team fights by just sniping people in the pre-fight and the neutral, so the implications for this are way better. Biotic Bounce, maybe if you needed to live on the bounce, but like I don't see any Anas take Biotic Bounce anymore, like ever. It's literally like 199 to 1, maybe. All right, Baptiste. I play a lot of Baptiste. Don't take Expanded Field. This thing is bait. Expanded Fields, like the lamp value is like mostly done in the first like 0.5 seconds you put it down, because you're just saving someone in that exact small moment. Assault Burst has way more implications for the attack speed on both your shot and your heal. So I think Assault Burst is a much better take. There's no way this should be 48%. Like, the only situation I can think you would take Expanded Field is if you're constantly dying to like Zarya grab Hanzo Dragon combo, and because Hanzo's Dragon kills the lamp around the corner now. Overwatch 1 back in the day, you could just lamp around a corner and survive because the Dragon used to not break lamp, but Dragon now kills deployables. So like the Expanded Field, maybe you can put your lamp a little further out to reach you in case of the grab Dragon, but like you're only holding it for that specific situation. Like, I don't know, you just take Assault Burst. Okay, automated healing being a more popular choice here makes sense, but I think Rocket Boots is valued way more in higher ranks. It is a bit situational. Sometimes if like I'm playing a very slow comp, a very slow poke, Bap, Mizu, Sigma, like everyone's playing front to back, I can greed without Rocket Boots and take automated healing, and then maybe my random Xion or Genji in the back and just get some healing. I'd probably take Rocket Boots 75 to 90 to 10 right now. I don't actually take automated healing that much ever these days. It sucks because I think Bap's perks were better back then when automated healing was on the minor. I think they should move. Yeah, I don't know. I think when they changed this, I didn't like it as a BAP player myself. But anyways, let's move on. Brig, we have Moral Boost versus Combat Medic. Melee attacks reduce the repair pack. I mean, if you're brawling constantly, this seems to have high potential. But Inspire being longer when you're constantly poking with Whip Shot is actually so good. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a morale boost. And we have, oh yeah, this Whiplash got buffed, right? For extra damage if they get whipped into the wall. 2 conditional. If people are diving your backline, like you just whip them instantly whenever you can. It's kind of hard to perfectly align the wall. And like just being able to have the consistency of Shield Bash giving you move speed to reposition and to like actually bash someone even while you're protecting them to instantly trigger Inspire is so nice. I know someone was thinking if Assault Burst and Automated Healing can work together in 2x in a Kirik ult farm. Because with Assault Burst, he was already going that rate. Oh, it doubles. If Automated Healing... Actually, this is a Mythbuster. Does Automated Healing... Write this one down. You know how it says periodically fire up to 3 shots? Do those 3 shots fire faster in Kitsune Rush? Does Kitsune Rush actually modify how fast Automated Healing comes out? I don't actually know if it does or not. Interesting. Could be something we put down. Let's move on here. We have Illari. Rapid Construction did get buffed, but I just think Summer Solstice is too good. It's not even so much that the fact that the you get attack speed, it's increased flight and the flight duration. It's like even if you have a bad Illari ult, you're suddenly a flying hit scan hero that can just like peek around corners and take crazy angles to just shoot people. It's so strong. I think this one's really good, so I would still take this 99% of the time. Sunburn got nerfed because this whole solar flare thing feels so gimmicky with the heal. The outburst used to be 70 damage, it got nerfed to 50, but I still think it's good. 50 damage and to like up close when you're dealing with all the Xions in your face and the flankers, it's just so good to trade duels. With the Pylon pumping a heal into you into an insta-free trade on Sunburn with 50 burning damage, which stops them from healing, and then you shoot them back, it's too good. You just take this 100%. They should rework some of these perks here. Okay. Interesting. Transport Shielding was the one that just got modded, so we got rid of Cat Bastion. Nobody takes this because this is such a duo queue, like team synergy thing. Majority, if you're not playing Cat with like a coordinated stack with your friends, like just don't even bother with this. Just take one that actually helps your neutral, which is way more healing with the fuel. If you are playing with a friend and you're like syncing up like a High Noon or a Visor or a Bastion still, then yeah, you can take Transport Healing still. And then we have the major perk. Headbutt got buffed, but it's still too inconsistent. Claws out is just better consistent dueling potential, so we still take this 100% of the time. Cool. We now have Juno with the faster teammate one versus offensive torpedoes. I actually think people are sleeping on this one. I think everybody's takes locked on. I think this is really good in 6v6 because there's literally an extra enemy. But like, I don't even think familiar vitals is that bad at all. Maybe this is a 75-25 fair split for me, which I agree with, but I don't think this is that bad personally. And now we have the triple jump versus faster blaster. This actually did get buffed, but now people have finally converted to the liftoff thanks to all the social media buzz around the discussion of this hero. And a lot of good Juno players, good Juno streamers have been telling you to take this one for a long time now. Better angles, safer, not tying your extra healing onto a faster blaster. There is a misnomer though, where people are saying this barely does anything with it firing continuously. That's not true, because like when you do activate it, the consistent fire, the math was like 30 to, I think now that it's buffed, maybe like a 35% increase in healing / damage, depending on who you're shooting with the full continuous fires. So it is like meaningful if you use it in the right way, to be honest with you. So like the whole idea of it, like people were like, now that when people got sold on liftoff, they're just saying the other one is like does nothing, but it does do something. Like let's be honest here, okay? Let's have a level head here. I do like liftoff more, but yeah, just pointing that out. Okay, Kiriko. Now here's something. I play a lot of Kiriko, which is like one of my most played heroes. I don't think, well, I actually think this could be closer to 50-50. That's my opinion of this. 50-50. And the reason why is the speed of the projectile got buffed, and when you combo it with urgent care, it's actually so nice. It is genuinely, it is really good because it heals your teammate faster if they're low, and it heals yourself faster because you're a medic. Pre-sub-roll era of Kiriko, when she wasn't a medic yet in the sub-rolls, okay, Fortune Teller is like 100% pick. But because your speed goes faster when you heal a teammate, and the Ofuda was buffed, and because you as a medic self-heal, because your papers are flying faster to heal a teammate, especially if you're all taking damage together, it's kind of nice. Fortune Teller is good if you hit your shots, but most people don't. But if you do, it's good. So I like Fortune Teller still into tanks that are spammable. So Mauga, Orisa, Roadhog. Okay, they're big bodies. I'm honestly weaving in my heals into 2 kunais, or maybe I'm just spamming kunais, and now my papers are constantly healing. If you play Kiriko into an enemy Sigma or a Reinhardt, I don't think Fortune Teller is that good. Like, you're barely sneaking kunais in where the 2 healing Ofuda launched is meaningful. And you have to make sure that there's a teammate in front of you. You don't bank 2 Ofudas. The way Fortune Teller works is if I shoot somebody with my kunai right here, 1, 2, 3. It's not like 2 papers are flying out the back of my hat and flying to my teammates. 2 will only fly out the next time there's a teammate in my field of view. So I could be solo off angling with Fortune Teller, doing aggressive Kiriko plays in solo queue, and these papers aren't actually doing anything. They're not healing anybody. I agree. I think urgent care should actually be more staple, like a 75, maybe not 66%, and then Fortune Teller is a situational one. You take Fortune Teller into spammable people, and you're playing more front to back, where there's a teammate in front of you. So like I said, there's a Roadhog, there's a Mauga. Your Mauga is dueling a Mauga. This is like Fortune Teller is like giga meta pick, because you're pumping your Mauga with heals, and you're weaving in kunais in between the downtime recovery time, and they're hitting the Mauga very easily, enemy Mauga in front of you, and then you get 2 extra papers on your Mauga because you're staring at them. It's only to the ally in front of you. That's a perfect one. But yeah, that's my take on the Kiriko. I disagree with this 2674. Yeah. And then we have the major perk. I do think Foxtrot is like still 80. Yeah, I would say like 80%. I take this actually almost 100%. But if you are taking urgent care, there is what's it called? A combo with Ready Step specifically, where you get 40% increased attack speed. If you TP to someone, and you spam them with, and they're low HP, and you spam them with urgent care, because you have increased attack speed multiplied by increased projectile speed multiplied by the Ofuda buffs that were maybe not multiplied, additive in recent times. Like, this combo is kind of lethal, but I do like Foxtrot more for the movement. Even when you Suzu for yourself to, like, you're in danger, you Suzu, and then the move speed, you're invulnerable, with the extra move speed itself will also let you, like, wrap around a corner and get into safety with that speed really quickly. And you said people haven't realized, yeah, the changes to Kiri in the previous seasons changed her perk powers. I agree with that. Foxtrot Brain Rot, people picking this perk out of habit when it gave CDR. Yeah, I actually think it was a bad pick. I actually thought the other one was better now when I think about it, when Foxtrot used to be only 2 seconds of move speed. I think that's what it used to be. They got rid of CDR, it was only 2 seconds. But now that it's 4 seconds, that's pretty good. I'm still a believer of Foxtrot for sure. Yeah, I'm not mistaken, right? It was 2 seconds. Yeah, then back then, 2 seconds was actually not great at all. 4 seconds is really good. So I still think we take this. Anyways, let's move on. This is a long-ass video. We have Life Weaver. We have Petal Protection and Dashing Escape. Interesting, where the dash distance, people value that. I feel like you don't need the dash distance. I'm not a Weaver main, but like, he's already so safe with the Petal platform. What does this extra 30% dash distance do for him? If you already have good fundamentals, I think being able to like have teammates stand on it, including yourself. If you're ever in danger, you just stand on it and you're already nonstop healing from Petal Protection. I think it's good. I've seen some sow the seeds, but Super Bloom, if you have a chance to weave damage, which is really nice, especially into pretty easy to hit tanks. A little bit harder to pop this off reliably into like a, I don't know, Sigma or something, because you can't get enough, but yeah. Both are good low-key. You can out-pedal as a healing pad in doorways. The heal platform is doo-doo. All right, maybe I'm mistaken then. I mean, I don't play Weaver, like I'm saying. Nobody play it. Maybe people don't even realize they're healing on it, which is probably... I honestly forgot that this was his perk now. But now if I play with the Weaver and I know it heals me, I might stay on it for a little bit longer, crouch for a second, if I just randomly take it mid-team fight and just get a free heal for a second. I don't know. Anyways, I'll leave it up for you guys. Maybe we'll just trust the community choice and you guys can have a discussion on what you guys like. Oh, I see your point there you're making on the YouTube chat. Dash is better against dive. True. Extra distance to maybe create more space. Okay. Unless you take more aggressive angles. But Petal gives you better ult charge. Oh, you know what? Ult charge. With the healing. It could add up if you have some people randomly taking it, including yourself. Could add up to build your tree a little bit faster. Sow the Seed, though, can pick it up. Actually, clutch burst heals. I honestly have not played with enough Weavers to take this. I played with a decent bit of Weavers in the past. I played over like 100 games this past week. And I think I've seen like 2 Sow the Seeds. I've played with so many Weavers and I just don't see this perk. So I don't have a great opinion of it. So again, you can add your discourse. I see that you're saying it's clutch burst heals, which I don't disagree with, but haven't seen it enough. Anyways, let's move on. Almost done. Lucio. Stronger boop versus amp it up active during sound barrier. So is this the entire duration now that I think about it? You just guaranteed speed and like heals, because the overhealth will like top you off, and then I guess you can get a free amp without having your amp actually on cooldown, so then you can amp after it expires. Is that kind of how it works? I don't play Lucio. I always thought it was the boop perk. It seems to be kind of popular, but 46% is pretty high. I'll be honest, I don't watch Frogger, so I haven't seen like what he takes, but also he shouldn't. I'm pretty sure he takes the greedy boop ones if I had to guess, because that's just Frogger. And then we have Noise Violation versus Celerando. He probably takes this one based on the reading, but if he wants to win, he probably take the amp stuff. You maybe take double amp here. Solo Q definitely feels like a Sound Rider and Accelerando. Safer team play is maybe these two. Okay. Next. We have Mercy, Winged Reach, Overhealth. Dude, I think you take Winged Reach 100% of the time. What the hell? 54-46? I think extra range on GA is insane for being able to move around the map. And what? Am I crazy for this? I don't play with Mercy, so I could be very wrong, and I'd be the first to admit that. But Just on paper, this seems insane. People think like stadium overhealth. Like, if it's a bad res, it's a bad res. They just wouldn't go for the overhealth. But it could help your lower rank to pull the res off because they go for the riskier ones, or they haven't been able to assess. Like a lower rank mercy can't assess whether it's a good res or not, so they'll take it, and like people don't focus fire, and they seem to like have a safer res consistently with this. This one is definitely the much higher potential, for sure. Exactly, that's what I was saying. If you need overhealth for a res, I don't think that's a safe res. You don't go for the res, but it's one of those like you just take it if you're just casually playing mercy, sure. But I think if you want to be really good at her, you should be taking this. There's just way more you can do with extra 30% range. And now, what's interesting is that we had a change to Mercy's chain boost where you can get 5% more damage boost because they nerfed the base 30% damage boost from 30% to 25% and added 5% to the perk. And now it's tied to the perk versus extra double dose. I don't know what the discourse is and discussion is on which one's better now with these changes. Again, I don't play the hero enough. So this one for me on paper, I can tell immediately. This one, is that 5% worth it? You're rarely ever chaining two people, is what I would read on paper. That it just seems better to have meaningful burst heals to save someone when it matters more. Because when you're damage boosting someone, if you're having two allies clumped together on the same angle, that's not good. You should be taking two separate angles in a lot of cases. That's why you don't run double hit scan on the same angle. You run one flanker, one hit scan roll, and then you can go crazy there. So I don't know. I think you probably take double dose if you want to continue climbing on Mercy past a certain threshold. This has higher potential. Me personally. Anyways, Mizuki. I want to comment on this because I play a decent bit of Mizuki here. So I was taking Exposed Soul 100% of the time for the first 4 months. But now, Mizuki's ultimate has been buffed to have the two-way blocking. And I honestly think having higher base generation to build your ultimate a bit faster is not even that bad. I saw some pro players experiment with this in a pro match for that reason. Because they had a matchup where they were unable to consistently hit the Exposed Soul. Now, of course, if there's someone you're honestly chaining nonstop, Ball, Doom, Hazard, Diva, take Exposed Soul. But this one has more merit now. Let me be clear. I said all that, but I probably still take Exposed Soul 80% of the time, 90% of the time, because of Xion and like the potential to just like kill a 250 HP hero with the bonus damage on the person is too good in solo queue to pass up. But if you feel like you're sucking on the chains, you can get away with Wellspring and it's fine. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. And now for the major perks, I've changed my opinion on this. I also used to take Resonant Return once I learned the extra bounces is an extra 10 additional bounce, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. So it's 40 back or 50 back on yourself or something along those lines. So it's actually a big chunk of healing, really good in 6v6. But Katashio Return has been buffed this season. 1 extra second on the duration and 1 less second on the overall cooldown. There's 2 seconds net shaved off the uptime of this or the downtime of this ultimate or of this ability, excuse me, the Katashio Return. So really you're only stuck with like a true like 4 or 5 second cooldown now. So having this movement speed, even if your allies aren't using it, you yourself can make use of this and go very aggressive in combination with Exposed Soul and just go for solo picks. You pop Katashiro, you go lurk around, go chain someone who's not paying attention, hit him twice, then you have plenty of time to TP back, and then it's back again. So I think this should be like 75-25 now. I think I just take a quick step nowadays. It is dependent, of course, situational. Wellspring for uptime, right? So many flanking Mizukis. It depends, which is good. I want perks that have dependent situations, but yeah. That's the take. Okay, and now we have Moira. Moira buffed this season. Absolute menace right now. I'm seeing her nonstop in my games. There's a couple of Moiras in like Champ 2 right now, Champ 1 even, that are playing her because her orb, damage orb, got buffed from 200 to 250, which is a 20% buff to the damage. 20%. That's crazy. It doesn't change these perks specifically at all, but like the fact that she's played all the time, I had a good look at the Moira perks that they're taking right now. I can tell you right now, ain't nobody taking this perk. 18%? Nah. 0. It's 25%. You're right. 200 to 250 is 25% buff to the damage orb. Excuse me. You're right. Not 20%. I misspoke. Good shout. But ain't nobody taking Destruction's Divide because it's pure damage or pure healing means you lose the other one. Moira's Coalescence is genuinely a really good support ultimate. And the fact that your orb does more damage means you're building your ultimate a little bit faster each game. A few percentages faster. And the fact that it's pure damage or pure healing, one of the biggest benefits is that you yourself healing, you're tanky, and when you're hitting and piercing your teammates, you can pierce enemies and deal good, reliable damage. It zones people. You can still use regular Coalescence, just don't press anything. But then and then you situationally change it. I think it's already so strong, you don't need it. Ethical Nourishment to help reliably get 30 instant healing without your orb flying away. That much to even build that ultimate faster in the first place. I feel like every Moira I've seen takes this one 100% of the time. So many DPS Moiras so the reason why people are taking this is because they only go pure DPS. Yeah, exactly. When you go pure damage, you get no self healing. That's why that's why I never saw them ever take it. I think you always take Ethical Nourishment. That's just me. You also don't need this Biotic Orb. Well, now that the damage orb got buffed, if you can stare at it and you know where it's going, sure. But a lot of times you throw the orb and you forget it, so you don't really need reversal. Phantom Step allowing you to reposition and get into a better spot feels like a better choice as you climb. But yeah, down to the last two here. We have Wu Yang. Overflow versus balance. People are still taking balance, and I'm telling you, my argument for this, I take overflow 100% of the time now. The math, I think people are still stuck on old balance math because balance was the 100% take 4 months ago. And I'll explain it one more time for those who didn't watch my previous videos or explanations. Balance increases the passive stream healing by 30%. The passive stream used to be 40 HP per second. Maybe it was 30, but it used to be 30 maybe. And I think the active healing was 40 for the one that uses your resource. There was a patch 1.5 seasons ago where they added 10 to one and minus 10 to the other. So the passive stream went from 30 to 20. And then the active beam went from 40 to 50. I think it might even be 50. It might even be 60 right now. I don't have the reference right here, but somebody can look it up right now. So they buffed the active beam healing is legitimately stronger than Mercy's. And when you combo it with them getting the wave, it's genuinely a really strong heal to actively beam someone. The counter argument is that you're wasting time active beaming while not throwing an orb. But in a situation where someone is 10 HP in front of you, you have no choice and you want to be able to heal them, and never having to reload will help your uptime. The idea of balance is that you have more water orb uptime. You're not wasting time active healing, but you also have more uptime without wasting time reloading. The burst healing is better. And you regen resource, so you can actually when somebody looks at my stats, my wielding stats, and they're yo, how are you healing that much? It's sometimes the tank, when there's nothing really happening, needs 500 HP, and my Mizuki is off in fucking Narnia right now doing his Katashio return, and my tank is low, and he's not taking any space because he's not getting healed. So I will just fucking wave him, and I'll just empty my resource and fucking overflow it and empty it more so he can actually heal and go in. Any case, the math on this is it's 20 for the passive. So 30% of it for 2 seconds is 6 HP per second. And then when you combo 6 HP per second and you minus 30%, because everyone's randomly, because people are saying balance is value in a sense because they get an extra bit of healing, but if they're taking chip damage and they're actively in a fight, that 6 extra HPS goes down to 4 HP per second. So balance is literally giving you 4 extra HP per second. 4. And overflow got net 10 on top. And like if they're balanced and off like a Tracer in Narnia, I'm not hitting them with the wave for the boosted healing. So I'm not a believer of balance anymore. That's my takeaway point. Balance used to be really good, 100%, but now it's like a 0% take for me. I think the math is just, overflow is just way better. But just at the end of the day, these are minor perks. Like if you take one or the other, it's not just going to like suddenly like spike you and be like, that's the difference maker. Like if you're just a bad Wu Yang, you're a bad Wu Yang. If you don't even hit any orbs period, like and you have bad ults, like that's the bigger difference maker. These are just minor perks at the end of the day. Okay. So when I'm like spreading the overflow propaganda for 100% take, it's not going to suddenly like, and you still take balance, it's fine. There's games where you don't need the overflow and they don't need that much healing, sure, and like the balance could just be there and it's fine. In any case, major perk, Ebb and Flow just got buffed where the rewind finally does more. I think it's like it got buffed back to 100% healing. Still good, but I still think Falling Rain is a better solo queue option. That being said, I think if you play 6v6 with 2 tanks and a front to back comp, I actually don't even think Ebb and Flow is that bad at all. Anymore, at least. But I still take Falling Rain 99% of the time. The 1%, okay, 90 and 10. I'll take Ebb and Flow if I have an Orisa Sigma in 6v6 and they're just playing main. I'm like, fine, I'll give it to you. And my other support is Mizuki off Kadashio returning into their backline, and it's just me. And I'll take this. I should probably swap at that point because they're stuck playing Mizuki and like our tanks are literally 10 HP and not moving up or not taking any space. Anyways, Zenyatta, Discordant Repair. So like high elo communities or like people on socials on Twitter will flame you for taking this because they're like, oh, like 10% lifesteal is nothing. Ascendance helps you take so many more angles and all stuff, which I agree. I think Ascendance is a much better perk. I think you take this 100% of the time. I think this lifesteal is not going to save you if you're getting jumped by anybody at all. Like at most, if you hit like the Tracer for what's she, 175 HP, you hit her twice and she recalls, you hit her for 100 damage, you heal 10%. You heal 10 HP. Or you heal 15 HP minus the DPS thing. You heal 12 HP. They're like, wow, that's bait. That's nothing. But let's say you're fighting Tracer for 3 to 5 seconds. It's the same argument where people are just like, this is bait, take Ascendance, but like people are still hung up about balance. I'm like, dude, the math is like honestly even worse on balance compared to Discordant Repair. This one's a bit easier to have uptime on, but like the idea stands. Maybe it's less so much about Discordant Repair being bad and more so much about Ascendance being much better. So this stops you not only to the hover gives you crazy secondary fire angles, it stops you from getting booped off the map, which is really important. Play it on Lijiang and to get into spots and maybe cross high grounds. But really, it's to just peak with really nice secondary fires. The healing really is not that much. And then we finally have Dual Harmony versus Focus Destruction. I like Focus Destruction way more. But I will take Dual Harmony if we have double flankers. Echo Xion, Echo Tracer, Genji Tracer. Someone like those 2 double flankers. If we have like a hit skin who's playing kind of like main or like a cast who's kind of playing to protect me, I don't really need Dual Harmony. We're just going to go kill them instead. My 1 Harmony orb can go to my 1 flanker, but double flanker, Dual Harmony, it's not bad. Not bad. All right. And finally, we have finished yapping about perks. That was a long ass video. If you made it to the end, follow the timestamps to go to the hero that you like or enjoy. I thought I would like do this video and then go back to playing the game, but I yapped for way too long. I think I'm just going to call it there because it is 4 in the morning and I gotta be on earlier tomorrow for the sponsored stream with Emong and Flats where we play that new hero shootery game that we do. But yeah, yap myself to the stream. If you sat here on stream and listened to the yappage and you enjoyed the insight, thanks for listening. I appreciate it. This is just once a season for the yappage, so honestly, I think people don't mind long yappage. They can put the video on and like you just go listen to it while they go for a run, for a ride, driving, go on their commute. If you enjoy the insight, at the end of the day, it's just my opinion. These are just perks. They're supposed to be a minor part of your gameplay. Like being a good fundamental player with strong positioning and all that and good mechanics and good decision making is going to carry you further than some of your perk choices. But that's just my opinion and what the community thinks as well on that website. And that's it. And yeah, that's it. It's called Project Zeta tomorrow. You have a tier list? I don't yet. But one thing you can do, I have a video on the second channel that goes on this website that kind of aggregates it based on raw stats and not opinions. So I think it was called OW stats. I just googled OW stats because a couple of websites just fucking scraped the data on the official Blizzard website. I think it was this one that I went to. There was another one I used, but it didn't update in time. But this one has Xion. I found it. Which takes active win rates on the official Overwatch website. And then you can just go to the tier list, and then they'll basically map it out based on the win rates and the pick rates, PR, the WR. Like, you don't have to like fully like believe it. It's saying Cassidy and Sojourner are D. Like, it's at the end of the day, all tier lists are so subjective. This is a statistics based one, but you still can't even trust this. And the reason why is because like win rates can be tied conditionally to people like picking it last minute. Like the Sojourn Cassidy effect is like, oh, we're already losing. We're already on the back foot. You were likely going to lose anyways, but like, can you please swap to Cassidy? Okay, I'll swap to counter so-and-so because that person, that Echo is out of control. And we're swapping Cassidy now to try to beat it, but we're already going to lose anyways. So like, you know, not the greatest. And I think this actually ends up comboing all roles. I think this actually has console included, which actually spikes up Baptiste's win rate. I looked at this website already. If you filter it again based on this, I'm pretty sure if you just turn off console. See, this is input on controller. Look. So like competitive Grandmaster controller players. Baptiste is insane because this is zimming. Hit scan on console is just too strong. So like they play Baptiste with the scatter graph is a nicer way to look at it with pick rate and win rate, but like this is just too egregious on console because of the hit scan stuff. So like when you look at this tier list, it takes all console and PC combined together. So like that's why Baptiste is A tier, but on PC he's just like not picked. Like we go to PC Grandmaster, where's Baptiste? He's literally like the third least picked support, with Kiri Ana taking over everything. But when you add all the games together, you know what, at the end of the day, don't even trust this tier list. But you can go look at it for your own curiosity. Don't let tier lists or streamer opinions make your opinion for you. Make your own opinions based on like all the data you consume, whether it's a site or a person, like a streamer's opinion and your own anecdotes and experiences. And the most important thing is to have fun while you lose your games. All right, that's it for me. I've yapped long enough. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the Project Zeta thing and then some Overwatch at the end. All right. Have yourselves a great night, everybody. And check the Clips, !Clips channel, the Carchives channel. Yeah. All that stuff. Hi and bye. Hi and bye.